I did a tiny bit of research last night to try to figure out where I could get better spells. And if I'm not mistaken, we've gotten a couple books that I haven't turned in. You Alt F4. Oh, yeah, that'll do it then. That'll do it. All right, we'll take the death then. That's fair. Yeah, I wasn't happy last night. I've got a lot of things going on, though, so my temper is a little less lenient than it might ordinarily be. And I did say a lot of mean things about this game, and while I do mean them, they were unnecessary. Alright, where the heck is Gold Mask and his boy? Were they over here, maybe? An extra 5. I make an extra 50 cents, Restraza, which might not sound like a lot to you, but I get like an extra 150 bucks a month from that, so that's pretty cool. That's a nice little upgrade, you know? That's $1,000 a year. Nah, it's all good, Buzz. It just, you know, when things go on in real life, it's a little tougher to keep yourself focused in sometimes. Tokyo Fact hates every game he plays. Yeah, well, what I hate the most, and just, you know, I ranted on this a shitload last night, but what I hate the most about this is just, I'm getting bored with the game. Because of all the repeat bosses and how long it's gone on for. I think we're over 100 hours now. And it's like, I don't want to be doing the same things I've already done a bunch of times, you know? And to me, because the game is so good in a lot of other ways, like the story seems great, the setting and universe are awesome, you know, in terms of gameplay, the gameplay is great. It's generally fun. But the better something is, the harder those negatives hit, too. Jesus, I thought they moved... Does anybody know where Gold Mask and the priest guy ran off to? I couldn't tell you what the story is. I don't remember where he was surfing. They gave me something that I was supposed to be able to do something in the capital with. Alright, here we go, Dignan. Games Radar. The basics of Elden Ring's story are that the lands between were blessed by the Greater Will, a type of unknowable god obsessed with order over chaos, who sent down the Elden Ring, a magical object of great power that isn't actually a ring to wear, but it changed the lands between according to its whims. The Elden Ring was also housed within a giant golden spectral tree known as the Ard Tree. With his power, the Ard Tree was able to bless the lands and its inhabitants with the grace of the Elden Ring, creating an incredibly orderly reality. Queen Markia the Eternal, who I don't think we've met, a person in the lands between chose by the Greater Will, acted as a vessel of the Elden Ring. She also purposefully altered it and removed the rune of destined death, granting eternal life to everybody in the lands between, effectively making death impossible. It's established what is known as the Golden Order. There's a lot. Alright, I think, though, the ring gets destroyed at some point or something, and we're becoming the new Ring Lord. It's near the capital? I thought so too, Buzz. There's a lot. You gotta watch the videos to catch. There it is, the Noble Gold Mask. Yeah. Alright. But Mangs has been railing on this game for not having a plot, so I, just want to show there's lore there. It is there. Your Estraza with the 25. Yeah, it seems like he's right here surfing. Just gotta figure out how I gotta get up here now. I could run down this way. This seems like it. I think the king gets stabbed during the long night or something, and someone breaks the ring somehow. I see. And what, everybody wants a piece of it. When does the Elden Ring get cast into the fires at Mount Doom? I think that's by the third game, Elden Ring 3. How you been, Sir Magnum? You just have to work for it. Yeah, I think there is some inherent issues with storytelling in these games. Like, they do their thing, and it works for them. But for people that are really looking for story, it's probably not the best game to play. You are playing it for its game mechanics, even if the story's there, and then the story's just something you figure out afterwards. And then, like, on your second playthrough, you recognize shit and go, oh, shit. Oh, that's that thing. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's so cool. But that, like, the reason it works specifically for this game, and I don't think it would work for almost, not this, but all the FromSoft stuff, is because that's their style. Like, the games are meant to be vague. They're meant to be confusing, but everything is there. So it's congruent in that way, and that's why it works. But it's not just confusing for the sake of confusing. It's like the same thing with Silent Hill. Silent Hill is another rare one that it works for. Everyone loves Silent Hill. I hate to break it to you, but the first time you play Silent Hill, it's a confusing shit mess. Try putting a beacon near those cliffs. A beacon? Just gonna work our way through these. Now, there should be a way to make this lightning bolt hit for actual damage, too. I feel like it should be hitting for more. I mean, these are low-level enemies, too. Oh, everybody doesn't love Silent Hill, or the series wouldn't have died on the PS2. Yeah, well, I feel like Silent Hill 2, though, at the very least it works for. Some of the later Silent Hills, yeah, it gets a little off the rails. What's up, Tosh? Like, to me, Silent Hill 2 has all the pieces there and is great. The other ones I find like to be vague for the sake of being vague, but some people eat it up anyway. Hope I'm fine with Kingdom Hearts ending with 2. Yeah, me too. There's a third numbered one. I forget if I heard a fourth one's coming up, but then there's also like 3 or 4, I think, offshoots. What's up, Juso? Oh, I don't know, K-Bob. I saw quite the promising version of it. It was some sort of battle royale. Hey, welcome, Boxin'. So I am trying to find this dude, because I think I can get several spells from him. Never mind, I'm just going to die right here and get mad. I'm not going to get mad. No, don't say it. I'm not going to get mad. We're going to be fine. We're not going to get mad. We're going to hold it together. If I get too mad, we'll go play EverQuest. That'll be great. I'm going to keep threatening that. Yeah, it's a good question, Box. And how'd the broths turn out? The picture looked good. I smoked some burgers today, and I thought I broke my Traeger. I cranked it on high after an hour cook, and they were looking good. I just wanted to char them a bit and get them to the last, like, 10 degrees. And then, I was laying on my deck waiting for it to kick up, because it does take a little while to go from low heat to high heat. And all of a sudden, I noticed the temperature couldn't get over 200. I'm like, what's going on here? And it was dipping, dipping, dipping. And I looked, and there were no pellets in the thing anymore. So I learned today that these smokers... Ooh, what? Oh, no. Oh, no, I needed to give him the book, though, didn't I? I learned that these smokers, once they've heated up their metal plate, they stop supplying heat to it and just keep feeding the fire. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. Why did I find his bell bearing in his garbage? Where is Gold Mask? Is this him? No. Put some hot dogs on for the kids, too, and they were amazing. Delicious. It's worth it. Smoking's always worth it. So I read online that I got books from the Giant and from another enemy that we beat in the last 2 or 3 streams, and I was supposed to be able to give the apprentice dude books, and then I could get some pretty dope spells. The last that I saw with Gold Mask and the other dude, though, they wanted me to go into town. Over on the left-hand side of the cliff. You mean the one that I was just on where I found the dead body, man? Are you sure? Is he hiding? Lower, okay. Oh, I don't know, Vortex. That's a lot lower. Oh, maybe down there. Okay, let's try down there. Yeah, I got it. I think I figured it out. I solved the mystery. Not down there even. That's impossible. I'm going down there anyway. Damn the rules. Shit. Hold on. But there's another way up here. Why can I not ride my horse? We are outside. So I'm looking at his marker on the map here that clearly states the Noble Gold Mask. Well, there is no quest here. I am just looking for him so I can get spells. It claims he's, like, right here. Alright, Vortex, so I'm gonna just sit here for a second. You tell me what I need to do with the controller. That's right. The Dung Eater's supposed to be waiting in the capital. I can go fight him sometime. Okay, here you go. Alright, Vortex, where am I going? Genuine question. If you want me to hold it up, I can. Is that Das gifting a sub? I don't see it popping up. What's going on? Excuse me, Twitch. So I went and I clicked it myself to refresh it. I don't know why it didn't play. Hey, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to My Dick Hurts. I certainly hope not. I appreciate that, Das. And My Dick Hurts, welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes. On the cliff edge, in the middle, I believe. Sometimes the guy in the hold is there with him, too. Yeah, man, I think he's supposed to be here, but like I was saying, right here I found the guy with him's dead body with his gear. Keidelin or something? Because that is, in fact, the exact guy I'm looking for. Purchased from Brother Corthin. Oh, or Muriel, the Pastor of Vows, after giving them the prayer book. Is that the turtle? Oh, fuck these guys. We just go to the turtle. The turtle is vastly superior anyway. Alright, Mangs. Mangs, I need attention over here for a second, since you have been blasting this game. Mangs, I want you to tell me you hate this game after meeting this character. Okay? Don't type it yet. Wait and see until you meet the character. Easy. Are you sure it's easy? Are you sure?
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what have we? Very well. Let us both learn together. All things can be conjoined.
I was supposed to find a giant one, too. So we're going back over here. I saw where it was on the map. It's somewhere in this area. Okay, so that gives me Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike or something. Here it is. Okay. There's a chain, and there is a thing, and the thing should be right over here. Kill it. You're a real sick fuck, you know that, K-Bob? Real sick fuck, dude. Oh, yeah, we ran right through here. That's why I didn't find it. At Mangs. She is so needy. He's always asking for the attention. Am I right? My God. It's supposed to be up here somewhere. I don't know if it's just hanging out. This is a giant spell book. I also saw that this spell was quite good against, well, the giant. Wouldn't that have been nice to have? I don't think it's supposed to be in the castle unless it's underground. Let's see here. Giant's Prayer Book is a special item. inside a chest at the very top of the Guardian's garrison. Oh. Okay. Well, we can do that. That's this garrison right here, as a matter of fact. I missed it. These guys have some cool-looking weapons. Okay, any bonfires? Don't come through here. Oh, I warned you not to come. Oh my god. He got his move off still. Oh, I'm fucked. I figured surely a 3-second precast on my sword. He won't be able to beat me. And now he's gloating over me with that Chad stance. Among the top of giants. The castle of giants. What is it? I've been trying to figure out that for many years, Vortex. Hey, welcome, young. What is it? You want it all, but you can't have it. That's how it sounds to me, anyway. For a place of giants, these guys are all pretty short. Okay, that was a good roll, though. Oh, is that a Flame Guardian? There you go. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. It's in his face, but he can't grab it. Are those the actual lyrics, too? These Guardians are beefy. Unlike these rats. Man, the damage difference on some of these mobs is insane. So for those that missed the Rage Out yesterday, we had to fight the Godskins. Not just the Godskin duo, but a double grouping of Godskins, and I believe I even fought an individual Godskin earlier in the night, and I was so sick of it. Especially because they are strong 40% to my faith spells. Or number 40, whatever that means. And it's just so slow and tedious. So what I'm doing is I'm looking for spells that do a little more damage. And then maybe we can speed things up a little bit. I'll be less frustrated. At the very least, we get away from doing the same thing over and over again, which is driving me crazy. With streaming games. Alright, Surfing. Experience I have. Knowledge, well, maybe not. I heard half that smoker conversation. Does the smoker use electric to start burning the pellets? Yes. So that's what I think, Ducky. Because it would not reignite, and I actually, with it turned on, touched the metal piece that heats up, and it was, you know, air temperature. So as soon as I did the shutdown cycle and turned it back on, it ignited no problem. So I assume it tries to conserve electricity that way. It's the definition of insanity. Been there. Why is the desire for backseating so strong? Oh, I got this one. Because people think they're helping, they want to help, and they're excited. Yeah. And you know what? Some people have it more than others, and it also depends on the game. So here, case study me. Second favorite game of all time, Dragon Age Origins. My friend was playing it, like a real-life friend. I was sitting there watching her play it in person. And at one point, she was playing a Dwarf Noble and ran past an NPC that I knew had good dialogue. And I couldn't control myself. I had to be like, oh, there's something cool over there. And you start to realize, like, oh, shit. Like, I'm not actually... Like, you think you're making their experience better, right? Because you had such a good experience with the game. But you're actually making it worse. Because what you're doing is taking the opportunity for them to make their own story. And some people can't realize that. Some people get way more soaked up in that than others. You know, there's a lot of variables that go into it. But generally, I think it does come from a good place. It's not that people are like, oh, you're too stupid. You need me to play the game for you. It's they're like, oh, no, you're going to miss this neat thing. I want to show you. Or, like, they want to help, too. Like, I know some people that genuinely have knowledge on something, and they see me struggle, and they give me information because they want me to have the information that I'm looking for. But in reality, I'm not even looking for that information, and I'm trying to stop them from giving it to me. The Giants are always almost gone by the time the game starts. Demon Souls, Souls 2, Souls 3, Elden Ring. Just enough left for a couple hints they existed. Yeah. Well, it makes sense because they want to make the world have these cool big areas and badass things to explore, but I guess they don't want to have an entire civilization of giants reigning supreme. I don't know. My thought. Good intention, bad execution, surely. Hey, welcome, Peepo Mage. Some streamers have a safe word they use when they're asking for a question they actually want answered. Yeah, mine is usually like I'm saying, like, yeah, what is this? Please tell me what this is. And that's usually when no one wants to answer. What's up, Carrie? And it's a shame because on the same token, I think it's better to have people working with streamer, you know, be a coordinated experience. Because we're playing on Twitch. If somebody wanted a totally hands-off experience, they'd be on YouTube. But at the same time, you know, it's no fun for you to watch somebody play the game for me. So, it's just a weird point where everybody's views differ a little bit. Oh, no, people. Oh, I see it. There's the ladder. I knew there was one somewhere around here. Out goes all the laughing, smiling, and giggling without any rage. You know, there's really none of that, mice, but there's no rage either. Okay, I've drained myself of human emotion today. I am a husk. They want to hear slurs, they would be on kick. Exactly. Or if I want to watch someone get shot, I'll be on kick. What if they just want to berate but not spoil? I think that's fair. That may not be what people want in their stream. Kick sounds pretty cool. Yeah, man, they even give you 99% of the revenue for your subs. If you can get one. I was watching another streamer the other day, and she was a little larger, like a 500 or 600 person streamer. And she was doing IRL streaming out in public. And another guy mentioned that he streamed on Kick there. He's like, yeah, man, Kick's amazing. They give me a 99% cut. And I don't think he realized, like, that she was actually a big streamer. He thought she was probably a smaller streamer like him. He meant physically. Like, big. Like, physically big, like, tall, strong. She was big. No. I don't know how tall she is. I didn't even see the guy. She was trying to keep him off camera. IRL streaming is wild sometimes. Yeah, I don't like it on Twitch, to be honest with you. There's some cool things that you can do on there for sure, but there's so many people that do really fucking scummy stuff, and thankfully some of them have been banned. And I feel like this isn't too controversial, but that fucking Ice Poseidon guy is who immediately comes to mind. I didn't follow him too directly, but, like, holy shit, the stuff he was doing was just absolutely stupid and dangerous. Our streaming can get a little sketchy. Oh, yeah. He created an infestation of awful IRL streamers. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know if he was the first. He probably was, though. He definitely pioneered a lot of it. People would get robbed because viewers would pinpoint their location and find them? Yeah. Well, what ultimately got him banned, too, was that people found out what plane he was on, and because he... kind of like I incentivize you guys to troll me in games, he did the same thing, but with real consequences to himself. So, of course... Someone thinks they're funny and they call in a fucking bomb threat. Which is ridiculous. Like, that person should be responsible, but still. Like, where do you think this goes? Oh, come on. I bounced off that tiny brick on the wall. Go fuck yourself. Not sure that's how that's considered funny. Well, he got swatted like, I think 7 or 8 times. It's just, you know, it's how he, perhaps unintentionally, no, he definitely does it with some intention. Like, he wants that stuff to happen, even though he acts like he doesn't, because it gets him tons of views. The worst of the streamers migrate to IRL and kick. It's the most volatile, I would say. Those are the attention seekers, the ones that you're talking about. Not everyone in there. There's plenty of good streams in there too, but those are things that draw eyes because they're extreme. There's also that viral clip of the guy walking into the classroom and someone in chat sets off a fake bomb threat countdown. Oh yeah, that stuff. Yeah, there was, I think this one was on a YouTube thing I saw, but a guy was, no, actually it was on Twitch. He was doing IRL Uber driving. There we go, there's our book. And people would get in the car and they would just roast them with donations. And he'd have to, like, get all awkward and be like, oh yeah, sorry, we're doing a streaming thing. I just think that's asking for trouble. At some point, you're going to get the wrong person, and they're going to go fucking bonkers. And even if you don't, it's still just being prickish. Like, I wouldn't want to get into an Uber and have someone fucking roast me. I'm just trying to drive somewhere, man.
Very well. Heresy, all things can be conjoined.
How would they not be fired? I have no idea how they got around it, Humble. Not sure. It was a ways back. Okay, so these are all the spells that I think are good. Like, this is why we were suffering, because I didn't get some of the best fucking spells for my character. So I'm ready to kick ass and chew bubble gum. Doki not doing everything for I do stuff for content in the game. Hell yeah. It's, you know, honestly, I can see how people would get addicted to doing stuff like that, too, because it is a great feeling. Lining something up that you think is going to be funny and then watching people laugh at it. Like, again, I think it also probably comes, well, for some people, from a good place, where they want to be liked. I can understand that. And then some people just want it for the money. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Vortex. I've seen a bunch of stuff like that. The streamer that got shot and lived comes to mind. I haven't seen that. But that's wild. Surprised Uber doesn't deactivate him. He probably did eventually. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it worked. Nowadays, they probably would. I think this was probably pretty early on during it. Oh boy, hold on. Let me get my reading glasses here. If I have a kid, I'm going to raise them as if it's still the 90s. The TV will play VHS recordings I have. They will be introduced to old consoles if they were in current. What a show it will be to watch as that pseudo-retro world degrades more with each passing year, as they inevitably are exposed to more modern trends. And classmates, well, don't worry, Mangs. If this theoretical kid comes to existence, you can just homeschool them. They won't even know until they're 18. Maybe even later. And they'll probably be happier for it. There's more. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. Their coming-of-age days will be tainted with deep existential dread. I'm not so sure about that. If I grew up watching the Power Rangers, even as a modern kid, I think I'd be good. Everything they grew up with was not part of their childhood, but my own, living vicariously through them without their knowledge until it's too late. It would be quite the curated experience. But it'd be like those kids that were locked in their dad's basement and trained to do music. They never got to listen to other music. And they just made their own shit. Oof, yeah, that was his shop right there. Damn, he's dead. I wonder what happened to him. Somber stone 7 and 8, and these are regular stones. How heartbreaking. Maybe I should buy some. Oh, you know what? Why don't we go pick a spirit to level up too, just for fun? Because I've got souls, and I've probably got resources. I think we do that over here. No generation was the best. Yeah, no. Wink, wink, except for ours. Where did this fucking chick run off to now? Come on, dude, you're a vendor. Vend.
Lay out your own.
Yeah, well, I guess I could just spend it on all the low-level stones. Because I don't want to lose these when we die to the Butt Boy duo. Okay, number held. Let's get that up to 20. Got plenty of those. Smith Stones 3. Let's get that up to 20. You ring. 20. Closer to 20. Was that the 90s though? Or is that like the 2000s? I mean, I guess Columbine, well, you're talking, I mean, that's probably the start of what you're thinking of, but The Matrix was what? Was it 99? I guess that still technically counts. I don't think of The Matrix as 90s. But it was 1999. 99. No, I see, I don't think of that as the 90s, Young. You know what that is? All that stuff right there that you're talking about, that was all a product of Y2K. Okay, that was us leading up to the great dread of the end of the world. Grunge music was it? Maybe I was just too young for that too. So it just depends where you grew up. And going backwards would have been cool. 90s childhood, teen for the 80s, adult for the 70s. That's true. That would have been sick. 90s anticipation of Y2K. It was very 90s. Gotta get that toilet paper, man. Every 20 years there's gonna be a toilet paper rush. So if you want to make some serious cash, you gotta invest in Charmin in 2039. I don't need you. I don't even think I need you anymore. You're shit. We'll keep the breath. Now, what do we got here for these fireballs? I don't know. Both of these look kind of cool. And what else did I just get? Ancient Dragon Lightning Storm. Shall we check these out? Oh, and what kind of talisman should I be using? Fundamentalist. What the hell's the point of this one? No skill. Why would I want to use that? It's probably like secretly the best one. This doesn't do anything. Woo! That's a big fireball. So I do 600 with that. Alright, that was a full charge for 800. What about our other spells? Flame fall upon thee. I think it has high faith scaling, but only when you have like 70 faith or something. Oh, so it's like the better one. It's probably good too. 'Cause I would imagine it's all purpose then. My kid will become the next famous. Don't be saying that. Oh, that one fires like a burst, like a shotgun shot. What about this one? Holy, okay, that one does some damage. I'll just die here, and then we're gonna run in. Got some apple stock as a Christmas present in the 90s. I only wish I bought some extra. Those numbers always look good, Ducky, but the more that I've looked into stocks, if your money's just sitting there for 30 years, you probably could have been doing other things to make more with it, too. Like, if I go up 900%, let's say 1,000% on $100, like, ooh. Well, that's 10 times. It's $1,000. Sounds pretty good. But over 30 years, $1,000 isn't that much. Alright, there we go. We're in there. Oh, jeez. Came right in, got hit. I can't tell if that was good. What was that, 600? I'm already dying. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous, though, J Tuesday. Just thinking, like, going all in on something. God damn, most people can't do that. I just don't do that much damage, even with these. Yeah, I know, what a piece of shit, huh, Vortex? I don't know why my damage is so low. Like, they're resistant, but I still think that these big spells should be doing more damage than that. I'll keep trying this one. It is a slow fucking cast, though. Just don't know if, like, there's something that I'm missing. Something I can do to help. Raises lightning attack, but lowers okay. I don't think those go for fire, though, but that could be for lightning. So that could give you more lightning damage. Raises potency of sorceries. I have no idea what focus is. If anyone knows what focus is, I would be down to know. Okay, can I do those both? Okay. So we'll take more damage. Is there another one of those? No. Well, we have more stats now, so that'll give me more damage too. But I will take more on each hit. How did Slay the Spire go last night? Badly. I jumped into a run that was 2/3 done and had no idea what was in my deck. I pretty much went right out. I'd be curious to know, Rampage. Couple interesting strategies for this fight using status effects. Yeah, I've seen some. Yeah, that'd be huge, Illusory. Oh boy, first spell's a miss. I just don't think that's that effective of damage. Especially when I'm getting poked. Focuses your resistant. Oh, okay. I should start investing. Yeah, I mean, I recommend it. I think I'm just gonna go back with the basic lightning spell because it's zippy, and in a 2v1 fight, if I'm not, I was kind of hoping these would hit really hard, but in a 2v1 fight, if I'm not trucking, it's just gonna be a nightmare. But yeah, I mean, investing can be great. You just have to be careful. But also, if you're careful, you won't make that much money. So, you know, your mileage may vary. Do I have sleep pots? Okay, I can make some sleep pots. Specific resistance build up to madness and sleep. Interesting. Like when you do the scythe, yeah, the scythe isn't going to do much. See, problem with the scythe feta is I converted to full faith. So the scythe also scales off dex and strength, which I don't have any of. So I'm going to be very weak. Very weak with the scythe. Okay, let's switch this. So these guys supposedly have a big weakness to being put to sleep. So that's one way to handle them. Getting hit on the way here is some real bullshit. Not a fan of that. All right, let's go. Hey, welcome, Big J. Okay, let's see if it puts him to sleep. He is asleep. So now we start to throw the lightning bolts. Is Scarlet Rod good? I've got the Scarlet Rod breath. Oh my gosh. Well, that's already terrible. Also terrible. You know, the dodges look so easy when you watch other people do them. When you're playing yourself, it never is. I do have another issue with this fight, too. It's my mana is limited. Ah, fuck me. This is a bullshit move right here. This one's really enraging. Alright, so we almost have one down. There goes one. Fuck me, I'm getting hit again. So here's something else I read about, which is interesting. Apparently, I don't know if it's just these enemies or if it's enemies in general, are more aggressive when you use ranged attacks. Which is pretty interesting. I had no idea. Alright, so he's bringing his boy back. I'll give him another one of those. He can go to sleep. Oh, he's not asleep. Is he? Okay, he is asleep. If he's more gap closes, it checks out. It's just there's a few fights that when I do them as range, I'm like, God damn, that would have been miserable as melee, you know? I think this actually putting him to sleep. I'm not sure why, but it seems like it's focused him on me, and this guy is just kind of locked into range mode now. You have to be careful. He's going to wake up very soon. Come on, run. I'm telling you to run. Where is he? Okay, he's still sleeping. I don't know if it'll work. It did. Nice. So sleep is tremendous here. I'm dead. Fuck you. Fuck you. I should have ran away from it. Whew. Do I have heal up? I do. I was smart enough to keep healing my bar. Toki, you're a goddamn genius. S-tier genius. Oh boy, I'm not able to lock on. Hey, welcome, Ragnar. Ah, shit, I hit the wrong one. Alright, you need to go to sleep. Woo! Nice rolls, thank you. Well, we practiced on the other one. If he's stuck there, I mean, I could go for a cheese kill, but this could be the end of me. He's not supposed to be able to slide over this. Hey, Rose, thank you very much for the 53 years of love and support. I really appreciate that. Alright, that takes one out. Oh my god, it hit the other one too. Sorry, I'm very focused in right now, so we can just get this done. Oh, fuck you, dog. Come on. I'm just hoping when the health runs out that they both die. That's what I need. Please die. Whew, there we go. Living on a prayer indeed, Rose. Whew. It took everything. I was nearly out of mana with, what, like 7 mana pots? But we did it with no summons. No summons. The no summon champion reigns. How many did you kill? I think you have to kill him 4 times, roughly. Thank you guys for the GGs. Oh my god, I'm tense. That was very tense. Welcome, Woogie. It's like just the fight itself, like I said, is not hard. It's boring, frankly. And this is what I was ranting on last night. It's boring to have to do it 8 million times. Just run in circles. I mean, I almost ran out of frickin' mana with almost all mana potions. So it's an endurance fight. But having to do the endurance fight several times is why I was going crazy. Anyway. So this lets us buy new level smithing stones, which is huge. Melee it. So they are massively resistant to faith damage, Vortex. My melee attacks hit them for 50. It's real bad. Real bad. Yo, Woogie Boogie with the 120 handstander. Looking good, Woogie. Looking good. Damn, dude. You can buy up a lot. I mean, this is going to cost a lot of souls, but this is how we upgrade our shit. Smithing stone 6. Okay, let's get 5 more. I don't even know if I have enough for... I don't even have enough for a level now, but I don't care. I don't need a level. I need to level up my my offhands. Holy fuck, man. I do feel good that we beat it without the summon, at least. I was really upset about trying with a summon. I don't want to do that.
Yes,
Ooh, what's this?
My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America. But do me a
America?
favor and do.
He's a patriot.
Do look after the girl. go in the way of the round table.
Oh, no, you can't go. I need you. Also, your shackles are broken.
It was a great heart allowed me to call my lord.
Okay, so can we max this out? You get one ancient one. So I don't know if I want to do that. The Godslayer ones are fun. It is time. I think we need to play some Metal Gears. It's been too fucking long. I kind of want to blast this one up, too. The Eld Tree Seal.
Oh, spin now.
4, let's go. Oh, you dreaming. Oh, these were Somber Stones. Fuck me, I need Somber 8. Unbent, unbowed, unbroken. That was Game of Thrones. Hey, welcome, Nis. Those are the Holster words. I forget whose words they were. I didn't actually know the Lannister words until just last night. Do you know what they are, Rose? Yeah, I think those are well, they're one of the houses. Best line from the show. The show had a lot of great lines. Like, I don't like what they did for the writing, but I like what they did for the writing in the dialogues. A lot of good there. Hear Me Roar is it? God damn, Rose. How many times have you read those books? Nope. Hear Me Roar is exactly it. I feel like you just fucking looked it up. Really cleaned up Tyrion's character for the show. He's a bit of an evil bastard in the books. Yeah, I think that's kind of a shame, too. They made him more likable. I think they did that for the Lannisters as a whole, actually. Like, by the end, Jaime and Tyrion both are great. Less so Cersei. Okay, so let's see, tool chest. You're right. I can't tell. It's 57... plus 99. So this one is just the best flat, and it probably is. I'm going to say it probably is the best in general. Great, minus the incest. It builds character.
Oh, snap.
And destroys character. Maybe 3 times. If not, I've been listening to a podcast where they discuss the books chapter by chapter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if at the beginning Bran actually gets the words right when he's being quizzed. I agree, Buzz. I agree. It's, I think we've talked about this before, but it's kind of a shame. Like, Peter Dinklage nails the role in terms of energy, but he's a handsome fucking dude. In the books, Tyrion's like, this. It's hard for me to look at Peter Dinklage and have people be like, oh, he's ugly. It's like, excuse me? And that fucking scar? No, in the books, they take, like, half his face off. Incest on brand for royalty, gotta keep it in the bloodlines, man. You know that. Keep them pure. Alright, so with this weapon... 600. What about the big boy fireballs? 1,000. Nice. Well, I do like the explosion radius. Oh no, what did he throw? Hey, stop! So that's probably better up close. He's got a boomerang or something. Oh, the kids' actors are terrible if you're just looking at, like, being realistic. Rob's supposed to be 13 at the start. The actor's, like, 20. Man's over here just letting those Lizfo's boomerangs get stuck in the wall. Cool gas dirt and good explosions. Keep walking. Explosion. Want to see Dinklage and more. He was good in Cyrano a couple years back. Haven't heard of that one. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing what he's like not as Tyrion. I feel like it's going to be tough for him not to be typecasted as Tyrion now, though. A lot of the mature themes. Yeah, well, and another thought too, Buzz, it's probably really hard to find child actors that are, like, able to portray their roles well. Like, I'm imagining myself at 13, no shot. Why is this here? Why is there another one right here? This is what I don't understand. Unless you were able to get here and do the boss fight from an easier position. Yeah, no, well, that's true too, Rose. Yeah, no, you guys are probably right about that. I didn't think about Danny. Or Dinklage's ghost from Destiny. Oh, that's right, yeah. And they removed him from Destiny, right? Because too many people heard him as Tyrion. Dinklage is an elf? No shit. This is where I let you know I haven't seen Elf and you're filled with disappointment in me. It's like 36. That's how old his character's supposed to be, right? As a 36-year-old, I'm offended. I think they removed him because he phoned it in. What do you mean by phoned it in? I guess there are some 36-year-olds that look old, and there's some that look young, though. Like, some people just do naturally look older. This performance wasn't... Oh, okay, okay. I didn't play Destiny, so I don't know. I'm 36, yeah? You looking like Ned Stark, or you looking like me? And obviously, when I say by it like me, I mean young. Pretty sure everyone hated Theon and also hated the guy who tortured him too. Ramsay? I don't know if I hated Ramsay or not, because I didn't like Theon. Theon's just an unlikable character. But also, you know, you do kind of feel bad for him at some points. Yeah, I mean, he wanted to make his dad proud, which I'm sure many people can relate to. And he was separated from his family. I don't want to spread misinformation. They removed him because of scheduling conflicts. Oh, well, that's totally reasonable, actually. This lightning bolt spell kind of kicks ass. Long range? Check. Decent damage? Check. Things are so much better now that we're not fighting something that takes like 40% reduced damage to my attacks. And I get to LARP. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Magic missiles. No. They don't want me to jump that, do they? I tried to jump that shit for you guys the other day and everyone laughed at me. I fell to my death. Alright, Ben. Use your horse? I wish I could. The horse options have been disabled. We won't laugh if you make it. All right, get your make-its ready, baby. Here we go. Boom. Done. Nobody ever makes their first jump. What about the second one? All right, hold up. I need some smoking today, so let me put my eye drops in because they're getting dry now. Better than Nia, you're darn right, Holy Beard. All right, there we go. Now I'm just very emotional. The tears are flowing. Smoking too much weed? No thanks. Not me. No, smoking delicious meats. I'm trying to understand what's even happening here. There's just this floating city in the sky being ripped to shit. Charge it up. Bring him down. Ah, these horrific enemies. Vengeance is mine. Check your corners. Method 4 Loco. I would have tried 4 Loco before they banned it. An enemy that isn't a sponge. So it's like we do good damage, man. The sponges are the enemies that are resistant to our damage. And this is why I'm kind of against this. Like, I like the idea of having resists that are good for making certain builds excel at some things and, you know, be weaker at others. This is gonna be rough. But when you've got to fight something like the Godskins and every ability you have does no damage to them, oh god. It's horrendous. Doesn't have the caffeine. What's the point? I'm just gonna crash out then. Does the black fireball do different damage? It does faith damage. What is that? Holy, and these do lightning? So lightning was supposed to be 20% reduction. Holy and fire were 40 on those last bosses. They had multiple weaknesses to give. Yeah, but none of them were things that were available to me, man. Because I don't have the stats to wield a weapon to bleed them. I could have used Rot Breath, but Rot Breath I don't think would kill them very effectively. We tried. Now, maybe there's other things that I can find that I just haven't found yet. Which is why, before stream, I went and I looked up some spells, and we got them, and the spells were worse than Lightning Bolt, so we didn't use them. I don't think you can use the words well-designed boss, or that phrase, alongside the Godskin Duo Vortex. There's well-designed bosses in this game. I don't think that's one of them. Radan? Alright, I'll give you that one. I hated him while I fought him. I liked him afterwards. Who else we got? Margaret? Margaret was fun. Hell, even the giant was fun. I cheesed him, but had I had my lightning spell, the big AoE, that's like the big boy killer. I probably would have enjoyed him more then. But the Godskin Duo, just their moves are boring. They have too much HP. It takes forever. Yeah, that's correct, Holy Beard. I hated him at the time. I did. But after I sort of figured out which moves were not safe, like, going into him, I was still working under the old school Souls premise of when you dodge, you know, let's say the 5 or 6 attack flurry, you get an opening, and that's your reward. So that felt good in the other games, but on Radan, some of his moves he'd read input on and continue after. At which point, you do a good thing, and you try to gain your advantage, and you get punished, which feels bad initially. But after you play him a few times, you learn that certain skills do have openings every time and others do not. So it's sort of like a fake. So I find that acceptable in hindsight. But at the time, I was very frustrated. I hear something moving around. I don't like that. Yeah, fuck you, dog. Yeah, man, and when the meteor comes down from the sky and the music changes, that is hilarious. You're like, where's he going? There's something behind me, isn't there? I really feel if we saw the Gonskin duo and we had not seen them prior in the game, I think I would have been more okay with them. But having to do them a bunch of times before for such a long fight, that's what set me over the edge. Like learning, you're right, Vortex, there are weaknesses, like the sleep potion that we used, big weakness, right? That changes the fight dramatically. But man, that was a long fight still. I nearly ran out of mana, and I stack a lot of mana potions. I do too. I mean, really, would anyone have cared if instead of 160 bosses, they had 80 bosses? I think 80 bosses is plenty. In fact, I'm okay even with like 30 bosses, but I feel as though they wanted a boss for every dungeon. No raid stream? Yeah, so far. The rules are if Toki rages, he goes and plays EverQuest. I want to say there's like 6 worm bosses, and there's probably like 8 of the tree bosses, but I don't know for sure. The tree boss was cool one time. The tree boss would have been okay with an addition. You know what? Oh, man, I'm just thinking. Like, the tree bosses all have slight differences. But they exist for a purpose. They're like guardians of the tree, so it kind of makes sense because there's one at every tree. I'm less against that. And it's kind of like with dragons. Dragons all have different elementals with them. So, yes, there's a lot of repeat dragons, but you see a new element of dragon, you get a soul, you get a thing. Those are okay with 3 pieces. Probably Vortex. I don't know their names. The ulcerated tree spirits are stupid. I hate them. Oh my god. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them, damn it. There's no way they want me to jump here, do they? That would be suicide. How are we doing today, Atsu? No, that's a leap of death, 100%. There's no way we live that. I'm getting low on resources, too. 2 mana potions to go. I feel like there should have been a thingy around here somewhere. Fuck. Oh my god, that's not a lot of damage. Well, that sucks. Unblockable attack! Oh, it doesn't matter that it's unblockable, he doesn't get flinched. Alright, we're dead. Cool. Let's run back through all that garbage again. Fun. Hey, welcome, Mage. I couldn't remember if I got stuns on them or not with a lightsaber. Apparently not. Apparently they don't flinch. I don't feel like fighting you, dude. Just enough. Enough with that. I'm just trying to see where I go. So I thought it was this way. Yeah, I'm not really sure what they were guarding up there. Ah, shit. Here we go. There should be a quick way to get back, though, one would think. Without having to fight every dog and every axe thrower in the game. Ow, you fuck. Hitless run over. Just like that, in the blink of an eye. Yeah, they're really accurate, damn. Yeah, there's no way that you jump down there and live. It seems to me there should be one more bonfire somewhere up here. There's probably a boss at the bottom, I'd guess. Anybody coming in from behind? Wonder if I could sneak up and give him a big old rot breath. For fuck's sake, wrong button. That was fucking stupid of me. Oh, goodbye, souls. There's a boss on the bottom. It's a hidden boss, but ascended somewhere else. Access somewhere else. Oh, okay. I mean, I assume I have purpose in being here. I don't know where else I would be. Yeah, the armor looks cool, dude. Definitely a good-looking armor. Yeah, I guess that run wasn't too bad. As long as we make it to the bridges, they won't chase. It sure as hell better than spending 4.5 hours. How did he even? 4.5 hours killing all these dicks. All right, one more time. One more time. It's a celebration. At the very least, there should be some sort of dumb item down here that I don't want. I don't know, fucking learn them. It's not as good as Chaos Vestige Fireball was, but it'll have to do. It was stupid to even attempt to destroy him. A fool's errand, really. Yeah, it's like it doesn't matter how early I attack, he always wins. It's like playing the fucking kid from Big Daddy. What game are we playing? I win. Enemies are so annoying. Yeah, I mean, they're not, again, like, they're not hard to dodge. You know why? Here, I can show you. But whenever you try and attack, you take damage. I have 2 things on that increase damage taken. That's why, Holy Beard. So that'll shrink my bar a little bit, but I'll take less. I wanted the stats so I could hit harder. And I'm glad I did, because, spoilers, if I didn't have that on, we would have ran out of mana for the boss. Which is, again, why I think that the Godflesh boss was stupid. Yeah, I've got their moves down. I need to figure out what my best way to kill them is without falling into my lack of patience trap. It's very easy to have a lack of patience in a 200-hour game. You're like, alright, come on. Same shit, different sock. I like the scythe moveset, yeah. I wasn't too big on that one. I liked the spear a lot more. I think maybe the problem I had was I had the spear first. And the spear had a great moveset. I'm gonna try and get with Rot Breath. Yeah, that didn't work. I like the appearance of the scythe for sure. Yeah, I can't use my special move on him. This guy's gonna be a wall for me. He can always get a hit in with me, so I need to just cast on him, I suppose. So we'll just ride him down with these lightning bolts. It'll be another 4-hour fight. I'll use every mana potion that I have. Just don't get greedy. No greed. That wasn't even greed. But you know, my fastest move ain't enough. Brother, if he blocked that, I would have lost my mind. Hit circle, didn't dodge. I think maybe sometimes I hold circle and it thinks I'm trying to sprint. Alright, rolled, hit. Woo! Hey, Undead with the 120 handstander. How we doing, man? There it is. The big old lightning bolt. Finishes him up. 8,000 souls compared to the 30 that I lost. Nice. Now let's see what I put my time in for. Baking some potatoes, Mr. Frodo. You know what? Since being carb-free, Undead, potatoes went from, like, not mashed potatoes, like a buttered potato, went from, like, C tier to sounding like a fucking S tier food. My call for carbs right now is out of this world. My body is screaming out. Uh-oh. Yeah, Mangs, it's hilarious. Like, you mentioned Rita's. I didn't tell you this. My dad and me stopped at Rita's the other day, and I had no issue saying, nah, I don't want anything, I'm good. Like, literally no issue at all. Didn't care. No interest. But, today, when I made burgers, I was like a hand away from grabbing a bun. I had my hand on the ketchup, and I was ready to go in on it. Because I was like, you know what? It's just a little. What's the big deal? What's the big deal? I don't know. I mean, I want to transition back to it. The thing I hate most about no carbs, I like the diet itself. I hate what it does to my workouts. It's really bad. Like, I'm just as strong as ever. I don't have any higher dumbbells than 50 pounds to curl, but I'm pretty certain I could probably curl 65, 70 plus pound dumbbells right now. But towards the end of my third set, actually like the halfway point of my third set, which I never had an issue with before, I'm just out of gas. Like, my body feels totally fine, but it's like trying to move a wall. It's just gone, which is weird. And that's because there's no, what is it, glycogen in the muscles, which comes from carbs and sugars. Well, carbs. So he needs that spaghetti in him. I don't even like spaghetti, but I would kill for some at this point. It's bread. The bread's wild. What are your goals? That's a good question. I don't know. So I was 240, and I'm about to hit 225 in 2 months. So it's slow and steady. I would think 200 would be a good place for me right now. Like, 180 would probably be, like, really lean for me. Because I I hate to say this, but I do have a lot of muscle because I've worked out extensively with the goal of building muscle for like the last, what, 5 years now. But I've always been fat, so I've never even gotten to like reap the reward and see the, like, you know, the real definition of the muscle. So I think if I could get down to 200, I'd probably look really good. But I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. We'll see. You strength training or bodybuilding? I guess strength training. I'd like to do but the bodybuilding would imply following a strict diet, you know? Like, bodybuilders intentionally bulk up and then they cut hard. For this exact reason. So they can maximize their gains in off-season by using that glycogen. I think it's called glycogen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's glycogen. That's that energy. That's why before I could do 3 sets of 10 with the 50, and now, like, I can't even do 3 sets of 6. You fighting a bird? No. But yeah, then they just cut. They basically do like a keto cut. They roll their carbs back and they just make sure they don't lose muscle. And they're ready to compete. But that ain't me. I mean, I like to have physical strength. Yeah, it's you know, enemy variety. You just grab my nipples, though. I'm gonna die to it, too. Guaranteed. I've not seen birds like this before. Now there's 2 of them. Panic rolls. Panic rolls. Have you ever seen the birds? Hold that thought. It's not an appropriate time for me to be considering. Just can't fucking hit the goddamn things. No, I haven't. I've seen Birdemic, though. That's close. Come on, I'm just trying to get to my fucking spell, and there's 2 of them, and there's fucking lightning from this cock-smoking dragon. Yeah, like I'm gonna be able to fight that thing now. Okay, that actually hit him. Not that it mattered. The worst thing about this game is how it queues up input. And I know you're not supposed to mash, but it's like I hit it when I see the bird come down. I take the damage, and then my character fucking swings. Now I'm just stuck. What's up, Sky? Yes, alright, so the birds suck. These are worse than the other birds. How are you doing? Totally tranquil. Okay, there we go. I've got my flak cannon now. So they like that. Well, they're still too fast. I can even cast this shit. Yeah, it is. It'd be nice if you could, like, press a button to clear your animation. Clear your queued up input from animation. Especially some of the late rolls. I know I get spammy, because I never know if I'm pushing the button or not. Yeah, these are awful. Truly awful. There you go. Some stuff, but I don't know about that. Okay. So what? Do they ever stop attacking, or do they just go back and forth? Looks like they do 2. Well, we have gotten our vengeance. So, peace. This guy looks like fun. Another angry Skarn. Oh god, there's more fucking birds. Seriously? Are you like, why do we need this many birds, man? Piss off, dude. Alright, well that did do some damage. I just heard another one. That is so dirty. That was such a dirty thing they just did there. They make you think you're gonna fight a boss, and there's some scumbag bird here. I got a lightning for you, too. That was not the spell I was trying to clip, dude. Shit, now I'm fucked. I think this is the third time we fought this dragon, too. There's what I wanted. Why is he almost dead? Is he hurting himself? Oh, did he fly away before? There it is, right in his cloaca. These attacks are doing 0 damage to him. Yeah, I gotta do my melee on him if I want any chance. So he must have carried over. He must have flown over. Did he? I have no idea why his HP was low. I'm pretty sure that's the third time we fought him. But my god, Ancient Dragon Lightning, he's like 80% too. He took almost no damage there. Let's look around here, because I was kind of speeding through. Oh, yeah, like what the hell's up here? Can we get up there? Is that a secret? Secret. There's plenty more birds up there. Oh, come on, really? I hear them. And I can see their bird shit all over the place. Yeah, look at them. Watch this, though. Vortex, you ready for my revenge? Yeah, I got one for you, too. He needs another. Oh my god, we almost just slipped through that tiny crack. Hey, Amphi. I guess how your day was. An ad's hit. I'm just going to assume it's the worst day ever. You need to be cheered up by a joke. I think yesterday was more like the worst day ever. Today is more indifference, I think, than anything else. Alright, yeah, let's get the hell out of there. That would have been something. Honestly, it would have been par for the course. Somber stone. What did the muffin say to the other muffin? I don't know, Mangzors. What did the muffin say to the other muffin? Told a bad chemistry joke. It got no reaction. Nice. Alright, that wasn't bad. I would say that was on par with Ragnar's recent jokes. Oh my god, a talking muffin. Oh god, that one was weak. Oh, it was weak. God of Horse never wins a race. I don't know. What kind does? A sawhorse. What the heck's a sawhorse? Oh no. Oh no. It went over my head. I didn't get it. Oh boy. There's another shit dragon somewhere up here. Oh no. Never mind. This guy's just broken. Is it what you got wood on? Okay. There's a bunch of wood cutting implements, to be fair. You got like your jigsaws, your planer saws. I just want to save. Like, where the fuck is the save point at, man? This is bad. Oh, you dirty little fucking bitch! Are you serious? I saw him there, but we had to pay attention. Oh, God, why? Oh, I feel like I just got gunned down like Wild Wild West. It's like there's no point in even killing these enemies. There's so many, you just have to run through them. Send in the birds. The birds! Yeah, the downside is there's too many birds on me. And they're gonna kill me before I get my souls. And that was a heaping helping of souls, so it's like 70,000. That could have been a level. Could have been more faith. Oh, look, I'm sprinting away and they can still catch me. Of course they can. Why wouldn't they? Can outrun them. No, sir. Although I think they may have just leashed if we're lucky. Fucking stab me in the goddamn back. My favorite are the bosses that can outrun you when you're on your horse. They just fuck you up. Oh no, why did you roll? Oh god, okay. Hey, welcome, Hunter. Okay, this has got to be a save point, right? How is there no save point anywhere in here? Yeah, I bet they do. Birds would have a weakness if gravity increased. Yo, what's up, Drift? Diplomatic immunity. And there it is. Yes, I killed the duo on, what, our second try, I think, without summons. And no, I didn't feel good about it. I felt like it was a dumb fight and it made the game worse. But I'm not being toxic today. You know, we're trying to keep a stiff upper lip and all that. Like for a mage, I probably should have more mind. But then again, more damage? Oh god, I need like 3 more. Hold on, we gotta find something to kill. But I want toxic meltdown streams. Amphi, last night I literally shut the game down. That was the toxic meltdown stream, that was it. It's all I got. I can't believe I'm like 10 short, but thank you for the 10, Amphi. I just need something to throw a fireball at, anything. Vincent, no, I was just in a bad mood yesterday, as a whole. You know, streamer is a human being just like anyone else. And when real life things weigh, they stack with annoying video game things. And then, you know, the toxicity, it's like the damn brakes. I genuinely don't like being that toxic. I feel bad. It's fun to be a little toxic, but there's a point where it's just like, ugh. That's not fun to watch anymore. It's not fun to be. Like Cortana, I ripped that bitch out of my computer as fast as possible. Oh no, that's not another god skin, is it? No, it's a horse guy. He's a horse guy. Alright, horse guy, I got something for your pretty ass. He stopped, he knew. Dude knows. Alright, well that didn't do it. Oh, it's one of these with the fireball horses. Speaking of repeat encounters, we're near the end, if that's any relief, of the game? Or the end of this zone? I know there's at least one other big zone that I'm supposed to be able to find with a super boss that everybody wanted me to fight. Ugh, I wonder if I could breathe rot on this piece of shit. It didn't do much. Does he have the dot? He is dotted. It's not forever, though, believe it or not. Unless they vary, but I did this to the, oh, shit. I did that to the giant, and the giant it wore off on after about, I don't know, 20%, 25% of his health. Unless maybe for some reason they're... no, it didn't cause a phase transition. It's super weak to sleep. Yeah, I put them to sleep one-on-one, Retsuo. It does not last the entire fight, but it is a good chunk of it. Oh my, so it'll get you back in ship shape. This range, dude, are you serious? Just hit him. But try to hit me and hit me. I sure do a lot of damage to him, huh? Yes, I forgot how obnoxious this horse was. Yeah, they've always had the bleed damage down pat. Like, it just feels good. Totally dead. I figured I was going to be done for anyway. I'm not even going to fight this guy. I just don't do any damage to him. This is the problem. Okay, and this might be unique to spellcasting, but if you don't hit hard as a spellcaster, it takes so long to cast your spells that the fights get tedious. I feel like as a melee character, if you don't hit hard, at least you can, like, dodge, hit, dodge, you know, get a good flow of attack going. I probably should have just went with a melee character for a first play, but I've played so many Souls melee characters that I wanted to try something different. Yeah, it's true. Sork might be a different story, too. Sork ain't playing Vegas games. And usually I would too, Vortex, but I said, hey, this is neat. It's like a lightsaber build. Not a lot of people use it. It's like a lightsaber build. Yeah, probably. You would probably have to be like a hybrid caster, Vortex. Oh, come on. Fuck off. I'm through the... Oh, no, my boy. My boy, no. I don't wish to fight you. Also, I was in between those, you scumbag. Oh, he knew my move there. I don't hit this guy for damage either. I'm just assuming every boss is resistant to Holy at the end. Yeah, we smoked him old school. It's just slow and boring as anticipated. I have no idea, Yogi. Didn't care to keep track. You at least get poisoned? Nope. Not today, fucking clown. So that's a little bit of cheese I can hit him with, but not really. He can still cast. He is poisoned now, so there's that. And I'm about to be dead. I did see that move he just used right there was listed as a physical attack that scales with Holy. So it may be worth our time to use. Oh, shit.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
What is he, like a transformer? Oh, he's got some cool-ass armor. I'm sure he won't be a spammy piece of shit. Didn't think you were streaming today for some reason. Oh, I can cancel if you want. I'd be happy to have another 3-day weekend. Oh, don't get too used to it, Sark. I have no potions left. Did I miss anything good? Yes. Expecting everything to explode at this point. Yep, and rightfully so. Maybe he could just kill me through the wall, that'd be chill. He's trying. So is that targeted, maybe? I do okay damage to him. I don't hit him that hard, but doesn't have that much health. Hey, welcome, Scales. It's the king of hitting you through columns, and I'm for it. Well, it's only hitting him for 400 damage, which is fairly resistant. Like, on a normal enemy, that hits for like 1,000. With our build, but it's manageable at least, I guess. Let me see what's up the other way while we're here. Yeah, I think he's resistant, but he's low HP, because he's probably usually hard to get hits in on. The lightning's pretty quick, though. I think if I could get him with the dragon lightning, like the ancient dragon lightning, we'd probably do some serious damage, but I don't know how I'm going to work that in. I honestly just don't even understand why those horse riders have to exist either. They're just like more obnoxious enemies I don't give a shit about. Would you like a boss that can one-shot you before your boss? Sure, we'll just place him here. Alright, man, whatever. I mean, it'd be one thing if it wasn't a super long game, but it is. Sure looks like I've made a mistake. Ooh. Then I let out a mighty triumphant fart. Go, go, go. Oh, he despawned. The others reset too. How lovely. What a lovely thing. It's the gatekeeper for the capital? Yeah, so why is he back in here again? Maybe they explain it with the lore. Now that I heard that with the Elden Ring, in this land, no one dies forever. Like, alright, well, that makes sense. That's why all the bosses keep coming back, because no one dies forever. It makes so much sense all of a sudden. Not lazy design, it's lore rich, exactly. Dungeon's just a compilation gauntlet of annoying shit, one after another. Yeah, people said it was not their favorite. Well, it's like most kingdoms where incest runs wild. We were just talking about that earlier, too. Did you hear that, or did you just happen to bring that up? We're talking Game of Thrones. Of course, incest was on the docket. Did not hear that. That's funny. Funny coincidences. Rewards here? What rewards? I ain't seen no reward yet. Like 2 or 3 stones to max weapons. Or weapons I don't use to fight enemies that I don't have left. I mean, I guess I can upgrade my my little trinket here. I have no idea if I need to be down here, so let's go. Take me back to the top. Or, in this case, from the top to the bottom. Oh yeah, for lots of weapons it would definitely be, man. I can dig that. Plus I can max out my lightsaber. I guess. Drake Knight gear. Ooh, sounds saucy. I've still yet to find faith increasing gear. That could be something that could help our output, I guess. I'm sure it must exist. Oh, this I would have gotten there before. But I was too busy fighting birds. Maybe I'll just die to them. Why not? It gave me this very slight hope. Just the teensiest hope that maybe I wouldn't die to the bird again. It's in the optional area that I haven't been to yet. Is this the optional area up here, Hunter? It must be. Yeah, alright. And how do... I mean, should I be there right now, you think? How the fuck do I even get up there, man? If you are annoyed by this, that area is even more ridiculous. You know what? I'm not annoyed at all. I don't know what you're talking about. In fact, I am the patron saint of patience right now, Hunter. If anything, I'm annoyed by the fact that I haven't had any more closure for some of the quests we've done. Like, I had to go find that one dude for the castle. Alright, what about the potmen? I haven't found any quests for the potmen. They're boring as hell. Good, it's par for the course then. cheese be, Cleric Beast. You know what I like. With your heat-sinking rocks, which doesn't make any sense. It's a Halogy Tree Medallion half. Comes from an NPC in Lunaria, and half after you beat the guy who spams assholes in the Ice Castle. Spams assholes. Yikes. Ready to rock and roll? Summons assholes. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, we beat him. We smoked him, actually. You think about the snowfields and the teleporter that takes you to a good room farm here? Okay. I like the sound of that. Excuse me. Spam is mostly asshole, so that does make sense. True! Thank you, Deca, for the blessing, and welcome to you. Thank you, Rose. I should just be able to throw this guy off the edge like Leonidas. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Want a little more? Look at that. Now that's cheese. Now that's what I call cheese. That's fucked up, man. But at this stage in the game, everything's resistant to my holy, so I don't even care. He's just gonna spam me down anyway. He has not stopped attacking, and I don't even know how long. He's just one attack after another. Not doing good damage, but Jesus, jeez. Well, I'm letting the dot do its work, you know. I'm letting the medicine take effect. Clerkby says, "Stop! Come back! In the name of the king!" I feel like he transitioned faster last time. All right, Wolf Boy, line it up. That was an unfortunate time to try that. What a stupid boss. Oh my god. I turn and try and go line of sight. He has the perfect move. Alright, so that's not a move for this, because this form, he's just going to fly all around. It's always easy the first time you fight him. His AI isn't as aggressive. Then after the second time you fight him, he just charges you immediately and is more aggressive. The first phase, second phase, or both? Dude was annoying when we had to fight him in the temple, too. Second phase, I think I can get the lightning off. But, I wasn't expecting him to have the perfect counterplay, the 90-degree around the pillar leap slash that shoots a range attack into me. Gas him out. Alright, he is poisoned already, so let's roll. Beat him without using it, but it's tough. Yeah, there's like a shackle or something, isn't there? Or maybe that was for a different enemy. That's the move I don't like right there. I don't know why I cannot lock on to save my life. To shard, I think gives you parry for some of his homing blade bullshit, but the timing window is very tight. Yeah, no thanks. Well, that's unfortunate. I knew as soon as I threw that I was dead. 0% chance of survival. The breath strat's great, though. I like that. Welcome, taco trucks. The art in this game is so good. It is a beautiful game, Toaster. I've always loved all the Soul. Well, frankly, I like even the old FromSoft stuff, like Kingsfield. I always appreciate the dark, like, gothic attire. Alright, so we're going with the usual cheese. This is nice. I dig this. If he's gonna stand there and spam his garbage at me, you know I'm gonna vomit all over him. Fuck this guy. I hear it coming. Oh, that fucking move. And now my bars are all screwed. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. One more? Fuck you. Yeah, it's nice because then I don't have to actually square off with him. I wouldn't mind fighting him with a weapon that did damage, though, but I've decided that because my lightning bolt does almost no damage, as it has for this whole half of the game, I'm going to cheese with Rod. It's only fair. It's bullshit that none of my abilities do any sort of decent damage, considering how much wind-up time they have, how exposed I am for it, you know? That's what fucking blasts me off. That's the move I was looking for there. I'm trying to figure out how it works. You know what? I think it's coming the other way. Shit, shit, shit. Through the wall. Yeah, I'm just gonna run out of healing items fighting him. How do you, like, I fucking run and dodge, and I still get hit by it. One attack, 300. Two attacks, 300. Three attacks, 300. Four attacks, 300. All right, we got him where I want him now. He's on the ropes. I don't know how to dodge it. It just doesn't make any sense. Woo! You fucking bitch. Ah, he's doing it here anyway. I'm running as fast as I can from it. Oh, I don't even... Did I... What hit me there? Was I dotted? It's doing respectable damage. It's like, here's the thing, though. When you're playing as a caster, you attack so much slower than melee, and you have such a larger opening. So if you were hitting him for that much with like a katana or something, where you've got a bleed proc, sure. But man, it's just going to take so long to lightning him down. He gave you a bleed. Well, bleed doesn't do dot damage in this game, though. Was it something else? You mean it's like a different damage every time? Use the strongest summon form and cheese them. Ah, it's like a burn. Oh, okay. Yeah, bleed in this game stacked... I mean, you probably know. I get what you were saying. It just... Yeah. I was like, can I cleanse the dot? That checks out. Okay. I thought for sure I had the heal going off. Yeah, man, cheese sounds good. If I could get a rot on him again... Rot doesn't just guarantee a kill, but it's a great way to let the damage pile up. I'm not sure that... Oh, it does hit. Nice. That should do him. Mana up. The lightning bolt. mean, I'm sure that's why they put these here, because they recognize how bullshit these things are. Another thing with spells, too, worth mentioning, Sark, I learned today that when you cast spells or shoot bows, enemy AI becomes more aggressive. Which makes sense, but there's just some bosses I was like, there's no way you can even get an opening on this shit. And now it made, like, I'm like, oh, okay, that's how you do it. They wouldn't be spamming quite this much. Yeah, no, I don't think there would be any way to get the dot off. It's probably just like a burn or something. Phase change. He didn't phase change. This is green. I'm going to pay for it. I'm not even going to get the hit. I don't think you can dodge it. I don't think there's any way to dodge that. I had to try, but it's too slow of a cast. Putting it by his red slash attack chunks your HP permanently. Oh, I see it at the top there. Gotta unlock and spirit away, just room for casting on some bosses. Oh, unlock and sprint, sure. Faith tier and your psych, yeah, it's terrible. I switched over, but it's still terrible. Faith just does no damage, man. I put it on for the Godskin, but I also did Hunters. I put the one that gives me free casts. So that when I pop Breath, I get free casts if I want to. Faith just doesn't do damage, man. I don't know what to do about it. It does good damage, but not against these bosses that are 40% resistant. Which has been like the last 3 that we've done, which is why I've been so irritated and cheesy. Like, we go to trash mobs and I'll lightning bolt them for, you know, 900, 1,000 damage. I hit this guy for 400. That was dumb. I shouldn't have went for that. I don't think I can do it from the right... Ooh, maybe I can. Last night was the real rage. Last night, I actually had to stop playing the game, which I don't do often. But the fights last night were just so long and tedious. I got so tired of doing it. I'm just like, I just don't want to play this game anymore. I'm actually just bored. This is about number 6? Okay. Now, I haven't even tried hitting with the proc there. I know what the best option is, but I like to use things that aren't meta. So, you know, I am in a hell of my own making, and I understand that. But my goal was to be a full caster. I should transition him. Okay. In hell, the weak rain. Is that true? Oh my god, we dodged it somehow. So slow. I hate you. I hate you, FromSoft. I hate you, FromSoft. I hate you, FromSoft. I see it coming and I still fall for it. Oh, that's tough. Bullshit skill. I just want to know what I have to do to dodge that, that's all. Oh yeah, that is actually a serious dot. Holy fuck. That thing almost just straight up murked me. Okay, I'm gonna look up how to dodge that. I don't know how to dodge it. It doesn't make any sense. I tried rolling it, I've tried unlocking and sprinting away, I've tried sprinting and then dodging. You have to sprint and roll. You mean roll. Okay, so you sprint away, and then you roll at the last second, I'm guessing. It's got to be perfect. If he did that, Andrew, I would just summon. It would take too long. No, thank you. I've killed like 100 fucking bosses in this game already. I don't need to wear my sanity any further. Did we win yet? You know what? You guys have been asking me if I've won for like the last month. I don't know how to define winning at this point. The credits have not rolled. Is this an optional boss? I would assume required, but I don't know. I'm not sure. People no-hit this game. And guess what? Those people have 20, 30, 40, 50, 100,000 hours in this game, and it's the only game they play. They're in love with it. It's all they want to play. That's not me. I get bored of a game after 60 hours. Unless it's an MMO. If it's an MMO, then I will play it, and I will play it, and I will play it. Well, yeah, there's a lot of things that are possible, Vortex. It's possible that I could lift 1,000 pounds if I trained for my entire life to do it, you know? Is it a reasonable expectation of the player? I think it probably is. Oh boy, I didn't switch. It's like 3 paragraphs. Yeah, okay. Any plans to bring back World of Warcraft? Nah, I'm bored of WoW. There's nothing for me there. I've been playing EverQuest. I've thought about doing an EverQuest stream, but that would be even less visually stimulating, I think. There might be like a new MMO that comes out that I get into or something we do on Tuesdays. I did it way early there, so it didn't even matter. Oh, and it puts a dot on, too. I don't know. There's like some other EverQuest-like MMOs coming out, like Pantheon and Monsters and Memories that both look interesting to me. I don't know if they'd be particularly interesting streams. Enjoyed WoW for a bit. I think WoW is fun when there's things to do. And when people are playing and it's exciting, but the cornerstone of WoW's design is playing the game 1 day a week and doing a raid, and the raids aren't difficult. So if the raids aren't difficult, at least for Classic and Season of Discovery, if they're not difficult, then we just do the same thing. It's like I log on, we do the same thing for an hour or two, then I roll around in circles, unsure of where to go or what to do, because there's nothing that actually accomplishes anything. Oh, screw that ghost. I bet I'd have fun at Disney alone. Hell yeah. But it is better with friends, for sure. It's always WoW PvP, no thanks. Been there. I dedicated a huge portion of my life to getting Gladiator and WoW. No, it was a fine example. I'm just messing with your syntax. Oh boy, he's hopping. I heard the throw rock's actually is pretty good, Sark. I think throw rock would be a good faith ability for me, from what I saw of some people using it. But I think this guy was like perfectly kitted out. I don't know if he was New Game Plus. He must have been New Game Plus in the video that I saw, because he was hitting very hard. Hot guy's in a weird spot. Yeah, there's a bunch. I don't know if I care though, Hunter, to be honest with you. If I'm going to be doing another optional area. Did you ever try Black Desert or Elder Scrolls Online? Not Black Desert, because that came out around the time I had burned myself out from Arcage, and they were sort of kind of similar. I did play Elder Scrolls Online. I didn't care for it. Well, that's great. I'm fighting him in this area. I don't want to hurt Pot Guy. Are you crazy? How are we doing today, Iron Ghost? Didn't last? Yeah, I can't find motivations to play it. I mean, I'm interested in the Elder Scrolls universe because I've played all of the numbered games, at least. clunky, it feels bad to play. They've got some neat systems, but I don't think there's enough character customization for me. Their character customization and individual playstyle is a very big part of what makes me enjoy an RPG. Yeah, I think there's something people do enjoy about it, though, Star, because I know people who enjoy it. I just haven't figured it out yet for me. Yeah, I feel that, Deca. I think they just like the Elder Scrolls world, and they get committed to the game, and they enjoy it, you know? I mean, people play all sorts of weird free-to-play games that I look at and I'm like, who would be fucking putting thousands of hours into this? But they do. We're all just a little different in what we like, though. I cannot believe he has not transitioned yet. Excuse me? I don't know why I queued that roll up, but I'm mad. I'm so mad. Oh, I'm fucked. Look, 2 of those hitting me is a death. Those were actually interesting. The gameplay was just lacking. Yeah. I don't think a game that's simply interesting is enough. Like, if one part of it's interesting, like, there's so many games out there that are excellent. Like, I know we talk shit about WoW, but there's a lot of excellent components to WoW. So, why would you play something similar? And I'm not saying that particular, like, you know, there's a bunch of others that are also great. Like, 14's great, RuneScape's great, and classics like FF11 and EverQuest are great on their private servers. So there's got to be something that pulls you as an individual particularly get into that. If you're just someone looking for a good MMO to get into, there's better ones, I think, as MMOs. I think a lot of these games do have low populations, and because of that, they make them more single player, which doesn't really appeal to me, because if I'm playing an MMO, I want to play with other players. Otherwise, I'd play a single player game. Potentially with multiplayer. You son of a bitch. I missed the Godskin Triumph. Yeah, we beat him real fast, Afro. It was technically second try, but the first try was kind of jank. Yeah, smoked him up real good. Taking damage, because he can sprint across the map and still hit me. I figure we might as well be burning mana on this phase. Already was a menace. It's just not fun. Like, my vibe on that fight is, it just wasn't fun. Well, we dodged it there, so... Even though Vortex told me it was an impossible dodge to move to dodge, we just did it. Oh, that time we did not. I'm watching him for it, though. Unfortunately, that counts as the HP down. Is he really doing... He always does a third. Now I'm dead. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. He does have on and off periods. So right now he's in pursue mode. I get a little bit of a breather. And he's about to go into aggro mode. So now we're going to start dodging. God damn, I keep falling for that. Keep falling for it. That's no bueno. can't see what he's doing. That's really annoying. Sir, you're cheating. You're doing things out of the player's line of sight. This is my damage phase, and I'm blasting it. Well, we sort of dodged it there. And that's it for me. Damn. I mean, we are getting closer. Oh shit, misread. Yeah, misread what he was doing. I'm on a wall. Yep, had no idea it was on a wall. Oh well. I think we got him. He transitions at half, and he's at like 20-ish% there. The last swing is not too bad to dodge. I think cleaning up phase 1... I mean, really, I got hit by 2 of those disc things, which is pretty much like a goodbye potion and a half. So running out of potions is rough because then I have to cast the heal, which is just more downtime for potion juggling. If I want to go level, I think putting more points in mana would help me sustain my damage. Mana and a little bit stamina, honestly, too. I don't have a whole lot of stamina, so I kind of burn through. I also can switch out into another talisman. Oh, this was stupid. Fuck you. It's a parryable move with the item, not the AoE blade flurry thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm thinking we can put on... What was it? This one greatly raises attribute, so this will be a little more damage. It'll give me a little more health. It'll give me a little more mana. Let me take a quick AFK too, because it is 11:30, and I don't want to get too wrapped up on this fight just yet. So I'm gonna stretch for a second here. Clear my mind. We'll get back and we'll knock this guy right out. Okay, we're back. Matched up perfectly with the clip, too. Alright, shall we defeat him? I saw it and knew I had to take it. The double AFK. Alright, here we go. We'll even pop the runes. I've got a million of these damn things. Why not? Give me more juice. Thank you for the welcome back, Wonka. I feel as though that we were close enough. I should have probably mixed for health and mana on the little flask, too, but whatever. I think we've got lightning damage and free cast. Oh, thank you, Ghost. Oh, can you really dig now? That's fucking awesome. Yeah, for like the last 2 years or so. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Thank you, Pathy. Thank you, Carrie. So welcome to you, Pathy. And they certainly give me more HP. Thank you, Restraza. Alright, pop it. Lock it. Yeah, hopefully we see plenty more Dignan. Plenty more. I am going to be taking more damage here, but we've got lots of stats. Oh, no. Not what you want to see. I got a bunch of those, though, so we can keep trying. I'm alright burning a couple, because we're pretty close. Yeah, let me actually switch this mixture, too. So I feel like lightning's probably worth it, unless there's a rot one. What else? Holy. I think we're better off popping it as a mana potion. Okay. Keeping it low and slow here. Stay relaxed, loosey-goosey, ready to slay a clergy beast. Roll just in case. Nice. Is Turd Ferguson Norm MacDonald? Is that why Rip? Get it off. That get it. All right, that got it. You keep your filthy rocks to yourself. This is why I'm not afraid to cheat in this game. Like... I hit lock on twice, and it just turns me 180 degrees. I mean, he's right there. Hello? He's right there. Still can't lock on. I'm gonna get hit trying to lock on. Yeah, well, he deserves it, Retsuo, big time. Damn it, stop fucking turning my fucking camera around. Are you serious, dude? I don't understand. I did it 3 times in a row. I hit the lock on and it just does a 180. Oh, this is so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. Now I'm gonna rage. What's up, Vis? I'm gonna rage because that's literal bullshit. That is such a pile of crap. Welcome, Beef. You already have Tomb Raider? What is this question? Reform your question, I don't understand it. Do I already own it? Have I already played it? Which Tomb Raider? Yeah, it's about to be time for EverQuest. I can't believe that. You have one button that locks on, and when you press it, it locks on to a single enemy in the room. There's one enemy in the room, clearly in line of sight, and it does not lock onto it. It turns me around for no reason instead. Yeah, I own a few of them. I don't think I own all the new ones. I barely enjoy the old ones. I like the first one I like well enough. I'm gonna give it one more rune. And if I keep raging, we're gonna be sitting in Crushbone tonight. Sitting in Crushbone, leveling the wizard. Hey, welcome, Phoenix. Let it out. Let the frustration out. It's, you know, it's a new attempt. Not at all, Phoenix. Nope. I'm glad you are, though. I can tell you are. My experience with this game, it seems to be less than other people's in terms of enjoyment. Battlefront 2, there's a good game. And I just lost a life because my lock-on button kept making me do a 180. That's no good. We locked onto the guy outside there, too. I'm sure she means classic. I would be shocked if she was talking about the new one. This game. I don't know which one that is. I'm assuming that was the first of the remake game of the year, but I don't think I own that. Maybe. I don't know. Someone might have gifted it to me at one point. Want it? Not really. Maybe someone in chat does. I just don't have any intent to play it, you know? I've got so many games that I really want to play After playing the OG Tomb Raiders, they left a sour taste in my mouth. Hey, what's up, Wise? You're fighting Malakat. Is that this guy's name? I don't mind him too much. Well, if you're just joining us, I'll explain my rage for a second here while the video goes. So we fought a single Godskin, another single Godskin, and then 2 Godskins in a row, and then we had to do the Godskin duo, which is like 4 in a row. And I was... most of these enemies are very strong to Faith and Fire, which is my build. So they take forever. And I'm just like... this past couple days, I've been bored out of my mind fighting the Godskins in particular. This guy's a little more interesting because he's got a bunch going on. That was Freed there, but I stepped back, so we're Gucci. Almost got away from it. Barely even took damage, too. So to watch this, I'm going to be very focused in for this part. He should do 1 baby attack. He may not. I don't know. I sprint away. I roll when he hits the ground, and it doesn't matter. And now I'm bleeding out. This is our damage phase, though. I gotta take it. Gotta hit it. It's impossible. No, this is stupid. I unlocked, I sprinted, and I rolled right as it went off and still got hit. It's stupid. There's no... Okay, all right. I wonder if he reads your direction like Twintania. Is that possible? And actually, I want to juke the direction. I'm going to test that, because I kind of think he does, because I'm noticing he's leading me with it. So I think if I turn direction, it'll switch it up. Focus on the title of the stream. I'm not even upset. I'm energized. I swear to God, Feta, if I put on EverQuest, you're going to find the greatest tranquilizer content of your life. You will be fucking asleep. Oh, Lord, here he comes. Do another one. I hit the roll, but we were sprinting, so it didn't go off. And cheese tactics. I might be able to cheese tactic him with this, too, in phase 2. It is a little tricky, though. I see you're across the room and you've had an opportunity to cast the quickest spell in your arsenal. Would you mind if I sprint to you and still nearly clip your wings? I hate that one. I don't even think you can dodge that one. That's rough. That's super rough. Why do you... I was hitting my potion button and he rolled on the phase transition and I got the wrong potion on, so now I am dead. That's fucking stupid. What a waste of time. Where's the boss? Who knows? Doesn't matter. You're bled. Because your character had a phantom roll inputted in. It did that last time, too. I'm not really sure how it's queuing that up. But, what are you going to do? Run past the Gold Knight? Yep. Well, he's going slow this time. I would not try jumping in the tornado, although I did think about it. I'd be a liar if I said I didn't think about it. National Cheese Day is kind of like Feta's Day. At least partially. Oh, it does have a limitation. It's max range. He's just about ready for it. Please stop with that. I see now. So I don't think it actually turns you. It just doesn't lock on, and then my character flips for the spell. What did I say I was going to do here? Doesn't matter. Throw the lightning bolt and let's go. I need to be towards the center, I think. Well, that sucks. Now I'm dead. Nope, not yet. Hey, welcome, Heat. Oh, there's not that much Zen here. Trust me, it will fade. Yep. It's another boring-ass, spammy boss. This one's not as boring as the other one. There's things to dodge here. There's definitely things to learn. It's just like, it's the lead-up time. It's just waiting out phase 1, which is a total snooze, so we can try phase 2. It'd be exciting if the whole thing was fun. Wonder if the breath... I keep thinking the breath would be worth it if we could hit it. Alright, sprinting so can't roll. Noted again. Oh, he's getting the brunt of it here. He's getting the brunt. They had a Kamehameha in another one. I don't know if that counts as a laser. I think it was 3. Lock on. Why? What determines whether you will lock on or not? It must be like the center of mass on his hitbox or something. Oh, look, and now he hits me and I hit the wall. Zaki roll? Yeah, he just whips out the dice. Bloodborne was easy, though. In a lot of ways. I'm just having such a hard time with lock-on and with fucking seeing anything. No, okay, I see what it does, and it's still stupid. So you'll note there, I was sprinting backwards, I turned forward and I tried to roll, and it blew up ahead of me. So it is absolutely leading you. I wonder if that means you stop and stand still. We'll try that. I'll sprint and I'll stop. I mean, I'll still move in a little bit. Kermit Gape. Where we're going, you don't need Kermits. stop sprinting early so I wouldn't fucking get hit. It worked. Noted. There you go, friend. Enjoy. That's for you. That's a gift for you. He's got one for me, too. How nice. Oh, it unlocked for literally no reason. It just decided that as he got closer to me, that I would not be allowed to lock my spell anymore. I'm going crazy. It's so dumb. This is a... I'm not going to say it. I'm going to stay calm. I'm not going to say it. It doesn't need to be said that this is a bad game. With nonsense that just occurs at every turn. Oh, and there's the wrong potion, so I'm just dead here. Fantastic. What a tremendous use of my time. That's just what's so tilting. Like, it's unreliable. If the boss can run at me and get closer to me and then disappear from my lock-on, how am I supposed to ever be able to reliably make an attack? That doesn't make sense. I'm assuming he got out of LOS, but there's plenty of times that he gets out of LOS otherwise. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not even touching the lock-on button. Oh, man. I would say the first half of this game is S tier. The second half of this game is a total snooze C tier game with S tier graphics. I just don't like it. It's like an NES game that I really enjoy, and then you get to the end of it, and it's boring and repetitive. What's with a tornado? I don't know. It looks cool. Yeah, last quarter is probably more fair. I was really enjoying myself, and I enjoy myself in the open world portions. But, dude, every fucking time... I think somebody said this the other day. They were like, every time I come into your stream, you're on a boss fight. I'm like, yeah, you're right. It's a lot of boss fights. And that's, like, bad pacing. I need time to recuperate. I need time to unwind and explore and do things. Especially at the 120-hour mark. Yeah, I would have been really happy if the capital was the end and then there was just optional content, you know? Like there already is. That's a hit. I didn't even switch my spells because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, big fucking moron. And that's just, that's the tilt. This is why it's better that I probably just stop playing now and we go play something else. So I felt about Hollow Knight, loved exploring, but the end was all boss fights. Yeah, I remember that part too. Yep. And, you know, the boss gauntlet is a tradition, but there's a point where it's like, that's enough. I don't need 30 bosses in a row. One or two story bosses that make sense, and then a big boss at the end. That's great. How's it going tonight? It was going really well until the last hour. Do I hear Dwarf Fortress playthrough? God, don't tempt me. Tome time. I would love that. You talking about the RTS Pathy, or are you talking about the PS2 game? Because the PS2 game was not as bad as people make it out to be. Until that second... Okay, you know what? You're right. The last quarter of it, though, was bad. Or the second half. That first area, though, they did a really nice job with. Yeah, the beginning was cool. I got mad because I did a bunch of quests, and then they let me advance without any warning. Which you'll probably get to. Turns off when you lose sight. Yeah, I get that. But, like, look, sometimes it doesn't. Right now, it won't let me lock on. Hold on. Like, look, right here, I've lost line of sight of him, right? And now it's gone. Is it like a timeout? Look, there it is. It's on there. It's on there. It's gone. So it's a timeout. That's what it is. Okay, at least we have some consistency on it. So I know not to rely on that. I wonder, does it even do it from there? There's just a lot of opportunity, or there's a lot of times where he's not out of line of sight for that long, I suppose. I shouldn't even bother attacking there. Oh my god, I want to make a suicide move here. I'm thinking about it. You fucking piece of shit. You big bitch piece of shit. You just fucking hit me through a wall and then flew through the pillar and killed me. Like, what the fuck? The rules you play by are not the same ones that I am confined to. The rot really wrecks him. Yeah, it's slow and steady. I was gonna try and apply it to him there, but it's just not, it's not worth it. I could just try meleeing him with my sword. Maybe that would be worth something. Like, spellcasting's great when you do damage. When you hit for less than melee attacks with your spells, though, it's a problem. Song and dance. Breathe on him. I'm gonna step back because he's gonna come and try to stab me. Stabby, stabby. Oh, he's not over there. A little poison for you, my lord. There's the stabby, stabby we were waiting for. Oh, 2. How about 4? 5 this time. Nice. Oh, what's another combo? I wonder if he gets more aggressive when he's dotted as well. Or this really is just his fucking Miranda's. His MO. Fucking lock on shit. Whatever, you know what? I'm trying to hit him with my... So it's like we're actually playing the game, but... If I'm not going to be able to lock on because he's hiding too, we'll just let the dot do its work. He always does the same thing here. It's not hard to dodge. Get ready for his swords. Three, and the sword. So this is his tired phase. He gives you a couple opportunities to attack here. Usually doing some lesser moves. Unfortunately, I got caught on the pillar there and lost track of him. Alright. I felt good about that. Let's pop another one of these puppies. I don't mind him so much, Phoenix. The Godskin duo really pissed me off because they were just so boring. I keep using that, but it's true. Like, I was just genuinely bored kiting them around and attacking them for 15 minutes. Just to have, like, some random thing one-shot me and then say, oh, here we go. Let's run back down and do it again. And when we did kill them today, I think I used, what am I doing? 7 mana potions I burned through to kill them, and I was like 1 spell left. It was freaking nuts. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, Ross Breath, you are a dangerous mistress. He should be poisoned now, right? Oh, he's poisoned, so we just run and wait. Maybe I can do that in this next phase, too. Just trying to keep super far range. I'm kind of tempted to try our melee attacks, too, but I know he doesn't take a lot of faith damage. And the special move does not tear asshole. It takes a lot of time to cast. Damn. I cannot believe that hit me. Downside to being on these pillars all the time is it is very easy to lose sight. And that's all it takes. You know, maybe I should get some more vigor. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. I know my health bar is okay, but I'm using 2 things that boost the damage that I take. So if I level and get some more vigor at least, or I could switch over to the health talisman instead. At least then I wouldn't get killed instantly by some of these moves. I did read your comment earlier too, Mice. I forgot to respond though, but I haven't heard of that one. It's been a while since we've really played any Metroidvanias. Come on, do it again. I know we're getting stabbed. Do it again. Mana up, and we play the waiting game again. I don't even really want to cast, because then I'm going to have to drink more mana potions. It does speed it up, though. Alright, whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good thing he missed. Jesus, how do you miss that? Here we go. Do I die right away? Who knows? Roll and roll and roll. And can't lock onto him. Still almost hit him. Oh, fuck you. I keep misreading the fucking move, man. I'm going crazy. I thought that was it. I thought that was the bullshit one that's like undodgeable. This is it actually. No, he's just not doing it. Stop! Oh, that's so unfair. There's no line of sighting it. He will just leap around because he's flying. That's crazy. Did he do that 3 times? He didn't do the black hole ability once. How is it going? Addy, I've decided that the first 3/4 of this game is a great Game of the Year material, and then the last quarter of this game is a snooze fest C-tier game. So you could average those together to a B+ maybe. Welcome, Liratov. This is like the epitome of NES games that are fun to play, and then the end of the game is just fucking stupid. And I'm not even mad, mind you. Last night I was mad. Last night I actually rage quit out and almost booted up EQ. Because the Godskin fight takes like fucking 30 minutes to beat. No, this is definitely above a C. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be happy to be done too. It's like I'm playing a fucking Silent Hill game. I'm just trying to get through it. Hit. We did get the poison on, so I guess I don't have to do any more of these. I wish I could be more positive about this, because I know so many people like it, but these parts just aren't fun. And of course, everything at the end of the game is like 40% resistant to faith damage. So I'm, you know, maxed out almost on my idol. Got 56 faith. Welcome, Jace. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Heat. I'm hitting for 400 damage. And the big spells don't help. I went and I got some new spells. Oh, we're stuck on a wall here. What? I generally enjoy them. I enjoy them when they feel skill-driven. I think going caster was a mistake here, too. And really, I'm just going to repeat this. I think the game's just too fucking long. It's too fucking long, so it's not, you know, it's just not fun anymore. I'm bored of it. I want to move on and play something else, but I don't want to stop this close to the end. And so help me God, if my camera turns around one more fucking time, dude. I'm getting close to turning it off for today anyway. My camera keeps flipping as I try to lock on. I'm running away and looking at him and hitting the lock on button, and it recenters me forward. And it's really frustrating. It's like it drains your stamina. Yeah, it's just not fun. Like at first, it's fun. You know, it's fun to learn a new pattern. It's fun to master something, but the process itself is almost identical. So I think my maximum for a game like this is like 60 hours. Just switching, Judge. No, I wouldn't end stream. I'd have to be really salty to end stream. I almost did it yesterday, but that's because there were like 30 minutes left, and then we just played some Slay. It's just like, it's a long time to play something that's not fun for you anymore. Which I hate to be a party pooper, because like I said, I think it is a fun game. It's just not fun for 120 hours. And yes, my estimate of how long I have been playing has been jumping around wildly. That's the tilt factor, baby. I get super self-conscious of being too toxic, too, because I know I'm being toxic. I'm like, man, I'm just sitting here whining like a bitch. That was totally unnecessary potion. 500, damn, you got a lot of stamina, Pappy. He had to roll through that, I'm sure. Oh, he's gonna cheese me down here. Well, maybe I gotta play some Timberborn after this, Pappy. I wish I wasn't rewarded for cheesing, too. Anytime I try to attack. Almost spit it out. What, was the truth too biting? This is just F-tier gameplay for me here, too. Fine, here. Have a spear. It's impossible. It's an impossible move to dodge. What level are you? Who knows? Welcome, Hex. I couldn't even begin to tell you. You cannot dodge that. Okay, I'm going to go watch a tutorial on how to do it. There's something fucked up with it. Running plus sprinting does not work, period. I tried it twice there. I'm sorry, sprinting plus dodging. What the fuck is this idiot's name? High Priest Spammy Loser Bitch. No, that's not it. Cleric Beast? I don't know. We are 113. Thank you, Liratov. Malekith, how to dodge Vortex. There actually a way to dodge his blade AoE. Dodge behind him. What are you, an idiot? Can you do that? No, not the anime slashes. Are you serious? Run and dodge behind him. Okay, that might make sense. Just dodge into it normally and you should be fine. It sounds like if you go behind him, you're safe, maybe. Use a shield and tank it. Jesus Christ. Hey, welcome, Dirty Red, White, and Blue. Spent too much time coming with a joke to share with a buyer on eBay about the item they bought, only to realize that, yeah, I should just tape up the box and move on. Please do. Hey, welcome, Joe. No, you're not disappointed in me. I beat it without summons. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to dodge this idiot's attack, because I've tried everything. And I'm sure there's a way. Yeah, shut up. I don't care.
Run. Riposts are pretty much. Dodge forward again, the moment he moves his sword down. He's sidestepping again, dodge forward, then use a powerful attack.
Okay, yeah, well, I don't need those. I need the big vortex.
As you can see, I can't see shit, and I'm about to fuck up entirely by
What, a voiceover?
doing
Yeah, he's
exactly
modded
what
the
I told
shit
you
out of it.
not to do.
It's a lot of
I
processing.
panicked, dodged backwards. Let's see what happens. Like I said, this move generally only ever occurs if you roll backwards. So stick with rolling forward, and you won't have to deal with this like I just did. For this jump projectile attack, dodge the moment you see the projectile. This should work at any distance.
It's
This is the
allegedly a
exact moment
YouTuber.
You want to use the blasphemous claw to parry his attack. Fortunately,
Oh,
the
that
parry
sounds
window
nice.
for this item has a decent AoE, so timing doesn't always have to be precise.
AI voice? I don't think so. I can hear his real voice pretty well in my head. He's just really, he's really fucked it up.
The only attacks that can be parried for Malekith are the ones where his sword glows gold.
Maybe you're
I
right.
generally store this item on my downward directional quick pouch, but you can place it anywhere you're most comfortable. If you've successfully landed the parry, you then want to run underneath him, and he'll be open to a range of brutal attacks. For these aerial projectile attacks,
I was hoping he'd show how to dodge the slam,
when you
but he
hear the
doesn't.
sound cue.
So what they're suggesting is using the cheat item, which is probably fine. We're on Malakath, man.
I got some really good RNG on this Malekith, where he jumps on.
I mean, he's got a genuinely informative video. He's showing slow motion what you're looking for, but that's not what I want. I just want to know how to dodge the vortex. Everything else I'm able to dodge, but that hits me every time. Can be parried by the claw. I don't want to use the claw. The front flips for the 360. You can prevent him from using this move as long as you keep close to him. Oh. Alright, well, I'll try staying close to him. Why not? We'll see how that goes. It could just be that as range, you're going to deal with too much spam. I mean, I've seen his attacks and dodge them, so maybe it's not so bad. I could just try and carve him up like a turkey with my shitty little fucking dinky sword. Hopefully it doesn't fuck me up. Nah, we're good. Love this area. Visually, maybe. Everyone's told me they hate this fucking place. Oh, it's not hitting. That's bad. Oh, no. I've never heard of the Ladderbangs. Hit, roll, hit. That's the classic. You poisoned, bro? Yeah, you poisoned. And now we just run in circles. Prophecy and prophecy. What the hell is prophecy? Setting, really cool effects. Sure. Need a little sandstorm going on out there. Floating ruin in the sky. What I love about the Dark Souls games is the intensity of the boss fights. You know, there's never a dull moment in these games. You're just always on the edge of your seat. Skillful dodges are chained together to make you feel like you're a god. Both pronounced the same with a spell differently? Oh, I see. Did you poison him? He's rotted. Alright, so we're going to stay close to this lizard. Oh, that's new. Alright, so the guy in the video just lied to me. He said he would not do the move if I stayed close. Usually he jumps up and spins, though. Alright, well, that was useless. He will not perform this move as long as you are within his melee range. Instantly does it. What a fucking jackass. Hold on, let me go downvote his video real fast. And maybe I'll leave a snarky comment about his voice changer, too. Do I still have it up? No. It's gone. It's not even in my history. It's like some sort of phantom. I'm gonna find you, motherfucker. It's actually gone. That's crazy. There it is. Gotcha.
Back.
Downvoted. You've lied
Then
for your last time.
You want to
Busted.
start moving backwards.
Brought
The
to
moment he
justice,
forces
fool.
his sword into the ground.
Oh, this is actually
dodge
it.
backwards again to avoid the AOE.
Alright, well, if it works, I will come back and I will vote him back up. But video, I will not be sending you on a crusade to downvote this guy. A future prediction of something specific. Okay, wow, that just sounds like the English language being typoed and then someone going with it. Oh no, it's actually the Latin root. He's changed up his usual moves. Unfortunately, that means I've wasted all my mana. Wobbly. There we go. I know he's in the right spot because he punched through me now. This is such a fucking sick spell. I've never seen that before he used it. Oh, what, the Rot Breath? Yeah, it's one of the dragon spells. They're alright, you know? They're not realistic to use, in my opinion, for a lot of things. I mean, maybe some people know exactly how to, like, time them. But when you've got a pillar like this and an enemy that spams range attacks, well, hey. And there's no shot I can use it on the next phase, either. The only way I could use it would be as if I get this cheat item and then I riposte him. You don't need a lot of faith, but you do need some, yeah. I think this one was like 24, maybe. Use that serpent bow to poison its ass. That's a good idea. I have never used a bow in these games, really. I bet playing an archer would be fun, though, because then collecting things has purpose. Alright, he said to dodge right when you hit he hits the ground. Oh, come on, I'm dead. Dead to the poison. So the way he did, I'm going to try it one more time. And if it doesn't work, I don't know what I'm going to do. The way he did it was he locked on and he just backstepped. And then right when the sword hit the ground, he said hit roll. But I get the feeling that's not going to work. I think he's full of shit. I think he spent too much time making his 20-minute showcase of him dodging all the attacks. And working on his voice modification. And he didn't spend enough time actually showing how to really do it. In real-world situations. Could extend that time somehow. I thought the ideal YouTube video was like 5 or 10 minutes or something. What are you doing with a 20-minute video? How old was it? That's a good point. I don't know. It was the first hit. Google promised me it was still good information. It's about the long-form meta now? Oh, shit. Well, that's my time to shine. I'm ready to make my appearance in the YouTube scope. Fuck you. You gotta be sucking my fucking crank, dog. Come on, let me just poison his ass. Waste my goddamn time. Is he poisoned at least? He's at least poisoned. You fucking scumbag. You gotta be shitting me. Stabbed through like 47 layers of wall. Oh, God, I hate this shit. This is what a video game is. You know, people work long, hard, shitty jobs to make a living, and then they come home and they pay $70 for new video games to get experiences like this. I had a better time with Golem, yeah. I had a better time with Golem because we all laughed at it together. Like, I will never forget looking out at that one backdrop that was supposed to have all the background NPCs walking, and they were just, like, really low-res 2D sprites floating off into space. It's like someone forgot to finish the effect. Get abused at work, get abused at home, yep. Broken homes and broken dreams. Alright, so you have backwards and sword in the ground and roll. Still got hit. Okay, he keeps his down vote. Fuck you, idiot. He's probably got like the talisman of fucking dick sucking +1 on. He said as soon as the sword's in the ground, you roll. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't find that talisman. Come on. I'm trying to cheese. We're trying to cheese here. He didn't cast. He didn't cast. I had to hit it 3 times to get the cast. It's undodgeable. I don't care what you say. You can tell me whatever you want. There's no way to dodge it. Right when the sword's in the ground, sprint and then dodge. No. Nope. That's not how it works. I think I'm going to have to just get the parry sword, which maybe you're supposed to get. I don't know. Or do you get this thing? Malakath parry item. We'll put that on. The Blasphemous Claw. Dropped from whoever the hell that is. Also in this shithole of a place. It's like right up here. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, god damn it, with the birds again. Never heard of that thing. I mean, it's not like it's a free win. But he's got a few moves that you can use it on, and if you time it, it acts as a parry. Honestly, there's nothing in this area that's worth fucking seeing. It's all awful. These birds are every bit as bad as the boss. Like, look, has he stopped attacking yet? I don't think so. It looks like it's, like, out by this thing. How I'm gonna get over there, I'm not sure. Oh boy, here we go. With the fucking birds again. It never ends. Oh, shit, can I fall down over there maybe? I'm guessing it's in some insane area. Because a lot of people were saying they couldn't find it. Hey, Gaming Zeta, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Welcome to Chameleon. Well, how can we even get down there, I wonder? No more with the birds, man. I don't want the birds anymore. I've had enough of them. Hey, welcome, Zeta. So it's showing it right here, like it's flying off in space. Just hoping I could catch a look and see how you're supposed to get to it. Dropped by the invader. Oh, no. Oh, I know where this is, I think. Is this in the thing that I spawned him? Oh, my God. We actually found this item the first time, but I didn't kill any of the enemies, so I kited him back and despawned him. Crapola. Okay, I think I know how to get to this. Bug Gaming Zeta, welcome to my nightmare. We defeated our boss from last night, but the game has not been any more kind. You're a literal nightmare? An actual nightmare? Oh shit, please tell me I can pull this down at least. Man, how the big fuck did I get over here then? Oh, I know how we did it. The foreskin duo is dead, that's right. Chopped it off and ate it. Learning Snake Eater. What do you mean by learning? Like the speedrunner or something? Boom, 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 boom. What a thrill. With boring and reused bosses through the game. Oh, the third one? Yeah, it is. The third one's an incredible game, or so I'm told. But I always have a hard time with it because there's a lot of jank to it. It's like a good jank, but still, it can be a tough jank too. I saved my clips to YouTube. Went to go look at my clips to tell you how to dodge it. I got hit every time by that move. There you go. So what, did you just like out HP it? I dodged it a single time by running and dodging, but McIdiot seems to think you could lie. And he showed that you can do it. It must be like frame perfect. Here it is. This is how you're supposed to beat this dude, though. You fight this thing, and then you get an item of ability to play the game again. Well, that looks cool. That was sick. Oh, and he healed, too. What the fuck? Is that the OP faith weapon everyone was talking about? Yeah, the first time I played 3, I was not happy with it. God damn, this thing hits so hard. No, fuck me. Oh, I should have just rode the elevator back down and kept it down, but it's not that far. Yeah, if you pull him too far away, he despawns. It's gonna be a rough experience. No solution. Soliton radar. Way more inventory man. Yeah, there's more inventory stuff. There's more like quirky toys to play with. And fun trying to really roleplay because you can, right? No radar doesn't hurt me because I never look at my maps or radars. Playing like an idiot pays off. All cards are coming up Toki. It is a marvel of a game. But I enjoy Do I enjoy all the games? I don't know. I think I enjoy 4 too. I enjoy the first 4. That's fair. Oh boy, down we go. Wonder if any of these other abilities would be effective. I think the lightning's probably just as good. They can't really dodge it. You stop that. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Magic missiles. Oh, it was like the heal, huh? Oh, and I was gonna get the hit in. Oh, we can't go too far away. I'm going too far away. Oh, fuck me. He's got a full healing potion, too. So that's just the AI getting exploited. We're like just out of his range. Oh, you big bitch. What a lucker. No, 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 no. No! God damn it! Oh my god, the melee didn't finish him. He should have been dead anyway. I had the wrong spell on. I wasn't watching my spells, and we did the crappy lightning spell and drained all my mana. It's a really good spell for big enemies, from what I understand. Do I hear rage? Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to quit, Rat. I'm ready to quit again. We beat the foreskin duo earlier, and then some other dragon. But trying to be a spellcaster and do 400 damage on this, the second form of the beast guy is real annoying. It's foreskin, the latter. So anyway, I found out this guy down here is an item that I can use to at least skillfully parry his moves. So we're going to try that because I can't stand this anymore. I got to do something different. I'm going to go mad. We might have to go play some Bram Stoker's Ratula. I think that was worth a try, but I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. SNES with Keanu. Wait, is Keanu and Bram Stoker's Dracula on the Super Nintendo? I did notice the Super Nintendo and the Sega were different. What about Hyliday? I'm trying to pronounce it right. I never will. Maybe. From one grindy RPG to another. I'm looking forward to beating this game and maybe doing a couple nights of platformers or something, like retro platformers. Maybe I crack open Donkey Kong Country or something to celebrate. Surely we've passed 600 unique games played by now. Or maybe I'll play something new, like something new and indie, just to relax. Is it... Oh, you know what? It is similar. You're right. The first level, I think, was different, because we got it on the wheel. Oh, well, I got 0 souls. Minecraft. Well, it was indie when it was made, I guess. Really wants to do that move. Ah, for fuck's sake. I was rolling, man. I was rolling. Oh, God, I was rolling, though. You stupid piece of shit. That's fine. You do whatever you're doing. I'll do what I'm doing. Is that Bilbo Baggins with Sting? Oh, the sword. Okay, I thought you meant the enemy. Oh, this is just Toki with another stinker. But at least you've changed up your Elden Ring pitch, Flap, so I'm proud of you for that. The runes on the blade. Oh, fuck you, dog. Get out of here and give me my item so I can be done with this crap. Gotta drag it out. The Devourer's Scepter. That sounds cool. Beast Champion gear. I wonder what that's like. That Tactics game was Toki at his happiest. Which Tactics? I like Tactics. Save those GGs for the Beast Rat. We got a long, hard fight ahead of us, but this is a faith weapon. Scepter in the shape of the serpent devouring the world. Alright. Well, where's this item at? I'm assuming it's an active item. There it is. Deflects the power of the Black Blade. Alright, let's get after him. So what this will let me do is anytime he flashes, I can parry. And I just want to get a feel for the move. It is pretty quick. And that'll leave him exposed. And I'm wondering if while he's exposed, if I can poison his stupid ass. For surely that would learn him. I think we probably could have got good and beaten him this way too without the deflect, but I'm ready to move on. I've played enough of this game. I need to start getting towards the end of it because my patience wore out like 4 or 5 streams ago and I've been nothing but toxic since. For those new here, believe it or not, I'm not usually toxic. What's with the cap? Alright, Rat, so I want you to check out my strategy here. So, this is how we handle this boss. And this is, in fact, what games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls are known for, is high-octane gameplay. Where every button press can be the difference between life and death. He is toxic, don't listen to him. Now listen here, you little shit! That's probably true, though, Random. I do hate every game you probably love. That's probably true, but only because I have to play them. Garlic breath stat? Oh, I love garlic. To hell with the consequences. I love garlic. A chill Pikmin, say perhaps Pikmin 3? What is the chat's fault? If the chat loved World of Warcraft, I wouldn't be toxic. I would just play WoW. Alright, I don't know what I can parry and what I can't, so I need to be watching here. Alright, so that's the fun move. I can't parry that. And I'm dead. That's fun. Isn't garlic good for you? It's exceptionally good for you. I let Godric rot. I say rot 'em all. Yeah, Addy, you gotta get your Necromancer over to the Crushbane. And that way you can pull things for me and I could just sit there and nuke them. And then sit down while you keep soloing. I do believe once he goes into the ground like that, you have to dodge forward. I can try dodging forward, but I can tell you right now, I've dodged many different ways, and I've always been hit. The one time I didn't get hit, I was sprinting away, and somehow I changed directions. I don't know what the hell happened. Skip the knight. Never thought of doing that. Yeah, I hit him for like 100 damage round. It is a tremendous waste of my time to try to fight him. Glad you're enjoying it. It's just like, the wizard is a nice class to just chill and play. Like, I can play Hearthstone while I'm playing the wizard. No problem. Although every now and then you just get stunned over and over and it's annoying. Another move from a boss like that in Elden Ring, you dodge forward to the boss to dodge it. It looks the same. I think if you... I don't know. When he stabs the sword into the ground, does that actually hurt you? Maybe if I get underneath of him when he does it, that's possible. But it looks like there's some times where I can give him that shit. I just need to learn when. I know when he does his sword saber slash, he'll come at us. Otherwise, I'm just looking for the flashy. He flashes when you can do it. And then when he goes down, I'm going to drain my fucking mana balls into him. So let's just top that off. I'm going to hope he can get poisoned again. Alright, here we go. That did work. It actually worked there. Give me another one. He's beatable now. He's 100% beatable. 100% beatable now. That's all we had to figure out. He doesn't like it when I do that either. He runs away and it gives us DPS time. Okay, I'm not going to use the item that we just farmed for. Now that I know how we dodge. Wow, that's amazing how it trivializes him. He stops doing his other moves. Oh, shit. Okay, so he does have a little follow-up. Oh, there it is. God damn it! So when he stabs into the ground, I can't go early, because when he pulls up, it does explode and then he changes the move. But yeah, so what happens is when you're close, he has an evacuation move, because he doesn't have that much health. Like, I don't hit him very hard, but he doesn't have a ton of health either, so... this just went to easy mode, basically. I could probably even fight him legit phase 1, but I'm just so tired of it. Throw lightning, roll, throw lightning, roll, throw lightning, roll, throw lightning, roll. Do you play meta or off-meta decks? I'm sorry, in what? Oh, in Hearthstone? I don't play the base game at all in Hearthstone Heat. I only play Battlegrounds, and frankly, since Duos came out, I've only played Battleground Duos with a friend, which is insanely imbalanced right now. I feel like they're never going to be able to balance Duos. Too complex for me? Yeah, I mean, you kind of end up where your skill's at. I'm not that great at it. I think we're like 7K. Whereas, like, the no-life streamers get to, like, 10K, 11K. It's probably above the norm, but not, like, crazy. That's another game, though. Like, I couldn't imagine streaming that game for that long. And yet some people just seem to be able to do it endlessly. I guess some people just love card games, though. Hope I didn't waste too much of my mana on that. Please don't hit me through the wall. I would very much so like to use the stun on him still, though. If I can catch him out of the air, that'd be awesome. But I can tell you that if I did play the base game, I would play non-meta for sure. Almost always what I do in games like that is I try to figure out what the meta is, and then I try to figure out what's strong against the meta. Ah, shit. Stuck on the wall. Stuck on the wall. Be gone, cleric beast. You can throw all your rocks around over there if you want. It's not gonna help you. See, if he had hit me there, or if he had come in, he would have got parried on that. Oh, I can parry that, apparently. Yeah, but if I get hit by it, unfortunately, I can't activate. I want to see it. I want to get one. I think you can just listen for the sound effect, too. But obviously, if you're doing another action when it goes off, you're not going to be able to get it. All right, let's set up another 5-minute phase 1. Get out the sleeping bags. Get ready to take a little snooze. Rolled it and got hit anyway. My fucking iPad keeps crashing Hearthstone, so I keep losing turns. I crash on my computer all the time too, Fed. It's really annoying. But I can understand why Hearthstone Battlegrounds would crash, because it is a small independent company. They've just pushed out their newest IP, Hearthstone. It just came out a couple weeks ago, so there's a lot of bugs floating around within it. It's going to take them at least a couple years to iron most of them out, I would imagine. It would be insane to think that the most basic functionality of stay connected would be something that they could possibly have fixed. And the game's only been out for a decade. Actually, what, it was 2000? I think it was about a decade. Yeah, wasn't it, though? That's because they keep adding more stuff to it, and I would imagine they don't really care. leap at me in a second. Oh, excuse me. Didn't want to go into the mic there. Store never crashes. I understand your joke, but also, I guess to be fair with the store, it's pretty, straightforward. No sneezing. What am I allowed to do? No coughing, no sneezing, no yawning. Now, Das, it's something to do with the way they queue up actions. Because in Battlegrounds, lots of interactions go off in succession, and when you're playing duos, I don't know how much you've noticed this, Feta, but you get really out of sync. There's some serious desync issues between the players. Like, my friends will be 20, 30 seconds behind me in some games. Which is really unfortunate, because sometimes it can eat up a lot of your turn time, too. I really wish they would give you a way to play the actions faster as well. A lot of handstand and poop. I'm working on it. Like, I had a game the other day where I had a shitload of cards to play. I played this one called Backstage Security that has a battle cry, but it does damage to you, and it was gold, so it did it twice. And it ate up 10 seconds of time just in playing that card because of the effect that went off. There's a super AIDS spread. Ooh. Finally, have regular AIDS. If that hit me, I would have been upset. Yeah, it is a problem, Blue Chest, and it drives me nuts. There's no reason for it either. Got him. So that's what it looks like. It gives you a little bit of a little reprieve. Shit. That's the vortex, too. Yeah, I rolled early. We're getting close, though. It's annoying because it's a lot for me to juggle between mana, health, and the stun, and switching spells, but we're getting there. I know they won't do this, but the game needs a repolishing. They keep adding shit onto a platform that was designed on mobile phones 10 years ago. Oh, yeah. I'll have to go now. Happy Killdozer Day. All right, Tool Chest. Have a great night, man. May we never forget the spirit of the great Killdozer, for what he stood for and the lies that were published of him. It's coming, it is. It's going to be just a matter of a couple more. This is a decent sequence of fights in here, huh? Fears, this part of the game takes it from an S-rank game to me to a C-rank game. It probably averages to like a BB+. I can't stand this boss gauntlet. They're all strong to fucking faith. They're all fights I've done before. At least this first bit we did in the fucking little cathedral. The god skin I did a whole bunch of times. The dragons I had already done. We're already like 120 hours into the game. I'm gonna keep crushing the fans' hearts. Like, I'm sure we've gotten at least a few unfollows for my toxicity and opinion on this, but this part just has not been fun. It's just a tumor on the game. They should have streamlined this game a bit more. There's no reason for there to be 163 fights or whatever there is when half of them are the same crap. That said, his second form is cool, and I do enjoy fighting him in that phase. It's this part that bothers me. Like, I'm just going around. I'm just going around in a circle. Don't think your criticism... I know, but I'm harping on it, and I know there's a lot of people that really enjoy it. Greenwood gets stupid. Well, hopefully they learn from that from the next game. If they do another open world. Like, I genuinely love Souls 1, 2, and 3. And I think that the bosses in this game are generally better. Turns out I do not have... Oh, good, Mangs. I'm glad to hear it. I didn't think you did, but it's always a big relief to have it confirmed. But it's a beautiful game, and there's a lot to love. And I'm sure when I watch the 2-hour video after this, I'll understand what's going on and be like, wow, that's so cool. They took my unique little mole for no reason. Well, there was a reason. It was to make sure. Because if it was cancerous, you want to make sure you get it taken care of quick. Oh, fuck you, dude. I can, like, some... Oh, Jesus Christ. God, his timing is just impeccable. Oh, so that's a different move. Those are two different moves. Hello, Foob. Yeah, that's just a different move. It's a little tricky to tell when he's doing it. This is it here, though, I'm pretty sure. Or he just does it at a different range sometimes. Man, I wish I could get this. I can't. If I run away, I should get at least one more cast, maybe. Yeah, so he actually changes his move based on what you do there. There you go. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's bullshit. I got caught on the wall. He's an easy fight now. I'm gonna kill him any turn. Had I not gotten stuck on the wall, which this is a serious problem with this game, when you get jammed on the wall, you just don't even see it coming. I'm like, I think I'm going in a rotation around the outside, but I'm not, and then I get caught. All right, so, easy fight now. Let's pop a Rune Arc for a little extra damage. Yo, Jazz with that T2 sub at 77 years. Thank you very much, Jazzy. Appreciate it, man. Really appreciate all the love. Hope you're kicking ass tonight. Oh, that was a hiccup. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. And I gotta say, I actually do like Phase 2 of this fight. I do. I wish Phase 1 wasn't so boring, but Phase 2 is cool. We've learned the moves. They're pretty clean. There's actually no bullshit on them either. It's really not that hard, to be honest with you. I mean, oh, fuck. You see, it's like shit like that. He's probably gonna hit me with this right here. No, we're good. Shit like that, it just pisses me off. I even back up because I know he's coming. I thought about it, Train. That's probably a good idea. He does swing, though, I noticed. It, like, blinds him, and he swings around a bit. So I'm a little worried about that. But even without the parry, I don't think he's actually that challenging. Like, Radon was definitely tougher than this guy. The guy, like, I think this is one of the better fights. I've already done Phase 1, so I don't care to go through it over and over again. Not to mention, Phase 1 is just kind of annoying, because all he does is spam ranged attacks. So, of course, I'm just going to sit here and cheese him. Like, if the boss is too stupid to chase you because he's spamming ranged, this is the obvious thing to do. All the fights in Crumbling Azure are pretty decent. Well, this is the first one that I've seen I would agree with that on. The gods can fight, so help me God if you're referring to Fears. I'm going to play double ads for you. That's something I should be able to do. I should be able to target someone and hit them with double ad time. That should be a punishment they get. Yeah, you can definitely parry that too. Kind of tempted to try to parry it. I don't really need to, though, so I don't see a point. I'd rather just play this safe and make sure we get a W. Ah, shit. I tried to switch the parry on, so we got hit. That was greed. That was like style point greed. You didn't think the Godskin fight was fun? I had fun with it? No, they're insanely resistant to my damage type. I had to use 7 full mana potions of spamming damage to kill them. That's bad news. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to take the claw off my bar because it's causing me to cycle my potions a little bit more, which I'm getting distracted by. This dude looks sick. Yeah, he's cool. He was only frustrating at first because there was one move that seemed undodgeable, but now that we've learned to recognize it, he's not going to be hard. Everything resists holy? Yeah, everything here resists holy, which is why it's frustrating. So, yeah, Godskin for me fears. Here, all right, let me give you some background on Godskin fears. I fought one of them out in the world, one of them in a dungeon. I'm pretty sure I fought another one somewhere, and then I fought them back to back in a dungeon, and immediately, it was the next fight, I had to go fight 4 of them. It was so boring, so repetitive, and I hit them for like 400 damage per attack. So it just took forever. So yeah, I can't have enthusiasm for that. I think this would be a much better game if there were no repeats. If it was the first time I fought them, I'm like, whoa, these guys, they're like Ornstein and Smo. I'd be like, yeah, it's sick. Yeah, I'm missing him here, unfortunately. He's gonna jump at me in a second here, I'm sure. Is he not over there? Excuse me. Beast idiot, where are you? Wow, this sucks. I only need to complete like 10% of the game. You know, unfortunately, I like to do more and then I get punished for it because I have to redo the same cruddy fights. I would greatly have preferred a more linear game. Is my takeaway. I think the world they created is great. I think the enemies they've created are great. I think the weapons, the spells, all that stuff is all the next step. You know, the games just get better. But I think the step away from linear, not that the games were insanely linear to begin with, was a mistake. I think it's cool. I think a lot of people probably liked it more because of that. But I think it's a worse game for it, and it's just my opinion. It's not objective. That doesn't mean you didn't have more fun with it. I'm sure plenty of people enjoyed this more than Souls. There's probably plenty of people that played this that went back and tried Souls and hated them. But you guys know I love FromSoft. I love 2 out of the 3 of the Kingsfield games we've played. Souls and Bloodborne, great stuff. Maybe the next one they go back or stick to open world. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. If they do open world, I bet they would probably clean up the bosses. That would be my guess. I'm sure they'll make an improvement on it. Hey, Addy, have a great night, man. Oh, shit. Come on, man. Fuck me. I knew it was there, too. I just couldn't get away from it. I got another one. God damn it. I have like a gravity with these things. It's insane. Oh, I thought I was going to die there. I was so terrified. I'm like, oh boy, here comes one stupid mistake, and I paid the ultimate price for it. Oh, he just cheesed me there. Is that input read? He hasn't been doing that. Usually those don't combo together. I think he's calmed down a bit, though. Oh no, the sun. He's blinded me with the sun. Don't attack again. Yep, hold. He should be good here, I think. Nope, we wanted another one. 4 attacks in a row. You gotta be kidding me, man. He's just pumping him out. I'm gonna die for it, I think. There's one behind me, I can tell. Where is it? There it goes. We know the moves, just finish him up. Finish him up, baby. Here it is. He's done. Easy. See, that fight wasn't hard, but it was consistent, and it was well choreographed, and that's what makes it feel fun afterwards. That's the first satisfying fight that I've enjoyed probably in like 3 or 4 days. Maybe even longer than that. Thank y'all for the GG. Now put on his armor. Now wear him like a skin puppet, Toki. You hate it? I don't hate it. It's my least favorite of the FromSoft games, though, that we've played, other than Kingsfield and Eternal Ring. How about this? Elden Ring is better than Eternal Ring.
The rune of death is unbound.
I couldn't give him any more death roots, unfortunately. I tried.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Long neck. Well, there's more game left, right? That wasn't the last boss, was it?
Farewell it is then.
Oh no, that wasn't the end of the game, was it?
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
No, there should be more. More game. Addy, you said you were going to bed, you fool. It looked kind of final, but he didn't feel like a final boss, you know? Like, there would have been no lead up to it. But I was afraid that I would have missed the opportunity to do the optional areas. Already he said he's open to making it. It would make no sense. Well, I mean, there's games that go open world that go... they switch things up. Although Miyazaki also was famous for saying he didn't want sequels, but they may have changed. Get more problems coming for the holy damage? Oh boy. That's where we just hard respec int. Oh, much love, Addy. Mucho love. So what, is the capital gone? Or is this just a new area within it? Because I still needed to fight the Dung Eater. Well, they could even make an Elden Ring game that takes place in a non-open world. I mean, the Souls games still have all the environments. Oh, that's the dragon from before. He's a sand eater now. No! I should have went back and got him. I didn't know. He's the one guy I wanted to fight, too. I could save a lot of budget by not having George R.R. Martin write it. I would be really curious to see what he got for this. Because, frankly, it still felt exactly like a Souls game. So, you know. I don't really feel his influence here. The only reason we have Dark Souls 2 is because Namco bought Bandai, went over Miyazaki's head. Yeah, but we looked into this too, Train, because we were talking about this before. And what's funny is Miyazaki, I think, got regret after seeing someone else work on his games, which I think is why he did 3, right? He's involved with 3. He said after seeing other people work on his project, he was like, I want to do that. Which I could understand. It's like, this is your baby and someone else just took it from you. He's going to use his name to generate hype. Oh, yeah. And there was no need for it anyway. Maybe he was interested. I don't know. Maybe he's a cool dude. I've listened to a few writing classes from George R.R. Martin, but I don't know anything about him personally. Other than the fact that it's taken him a decade to write 1,000 pages, and Brandon Sanderson just wrote an entire fifth. I think Sanderson's written like 3 books, all like 1,000 pages in that amount of time. Seems pretty chill. Yeah, he seems like it. He just seems like an old dude that loves to write and eat. That's a life goal right there. Like, if I could grow a big gray beard, get fucking gorged on delicious foods, and make video games people love, I'd be happy. That'd be a good 80 for me. What about they didn't need a famous writer for the game that had no story? It has a story, you damn fool. How don't you know the story? You wouldn't like this anymore? It's true. It's true. But those are like long-term goals. Can Sanderson drink a gallon of gravy without throwing up? My theory is that the show gave away his secret plot point, so he spent the past 5 years writing around that. I totally agree. That's my idea too, Buzz. It's like the fans can now know everything that he was going to do, but it's been done shittily, so he has to rewrite. And also, he's been touring a lot, too. He's been all over the world. He's got to be very wealthy at this point, and he's older, so it's like, you know, why don't you go enjoy your money? Why don't you, if you spent a lot of time working when you were younger, go explore the world. See what's out there. This is Godric's palace, right? You guys ever seen that video of Miyazaki drilling a few college students who showed him their AI-generated computer animations? No, I haven't. Are we talking, Mags, are we talking Studio Ghibli Miyazaki, though? For the longest time, I thought it was the same dude, and I was like, that is one talented motherfucker.
I knew you'd come.
Yeah, I am a different dude for sure. Yeah, Miyazaki is a talent name.
Lord, what a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us.
that we continue to strive
Sir Godfrey the All-Knowing.
to eternity.
Together! Together! Fuck you, you dick. Enjoy the dragon breath. He hasn't even tried to attack yet, and now he's melting. This is what a duel between wizards looks like. Oh, 3 Destructo discs. That's another big one. He doesn't know how to dodge. He wants a taste of it. Oh boy. And then he goes for the old fucking Sork one-shot. That's a classic maneuver right there.
In my bones, a tarnished
This might be the dumbest thing I've ever seen. What do you mean? Was that supposed to be a hard fight?
not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Scepter of the All-Knowing. Oh. Was that supposed to be a tough one? He did give 200,000 souls. I think thank you for the GG. I'm not sure, Buzz. Magic missiles. What a fucking nerd. Magic missiles. Oh, those are the catacombs. Capital of Ash. I'm kind of curious what was down in the sewers. Maybe there's another shot for the Dung Eater. Again, I'll leave it here. I expected in my DMs, too, with the barrage of messages you've already sent. I can always tell when Mangs gets excited for the trip up here because my DMs just pop off. One-shot me a couple times as melee. Oh, I don't doubt it. Those swords were annoying. You don't even know, dude. Alright, here we go. Sewers. No, I may have missed my opportunity for Dung Eater. I didn't realize the whole world was going to change. Would be a real shame. But that's okay. Oh, come on. Oh, these are the same sewers anyway. The sewers live. Just remember that, guys. When the bombs drop and we surface dwellers get blasted away, those of the sewers will reign supreme. They thrive, they do. The one-eyed king in the land of the blind. Crimson Medallion +2. Okay. Okay, so would it make sense to go to the optional area now? Like, I don't know how close to the end of the game I am. I assume there's still a little bit left. Shoot, I don't even know how we get up here. Close to the end, so explore all you want. Okay, trained old school. Get me up here to this area. Miyazaki is so base. Should I be watching this while I'm waiting for the explanation? Artificial intelligence model which learns certain movements. It looks like it's dancing. This is an example of fast movements that we had the model learn. It's moving by using its head and doesn't feel any pain. Okay, this is definitely dubbed over. No, this is definitely dubbed over. It's legit what he said. No? He thinks, well, he might have said it. Why are you not sharing? Because I don't know if this thing that you've linked is appropriate or not. We're all just staring at you. I was waiting for instructions on how to get up here. You need more medallions to get to the snowfield. Okay. Alright, well maybe I'll just look up a guide then. Elden Ring Snowfield Guide. What does any of that have to do with artificial intelligence? Yeah, from briefly reading through it, it sounded like they were using artificial intelligence to attempt to mimic human movements. But then it looked to me, that's why the dub didn't make sense. It looked to me like it was just some broken-ass character being dragged around by its neck. Like, we get that with Ragdoll all the time already. It looked exactly like something ragdolling. Alright. How do we get here? Well, whatever I said. Yeah, I don't know. My mouth moves, my brain doesn't always match up. But yes, the dubs. Did I say subs? Oh, wait, subs. Did I say dubs? Look, we're doing two things at once here. Yes, you did. Well, then I misspoke. I just want to figure out how to get into this snowfield. And that way people don't complain that I didn't do the super secret hard boss. To find the Greystone Strats. Well, let me look around over here. I'm sure I need more medals, because multiple people have said it. I'm trying to find out how to go to the secret area, Joe. And I know I need more medals, so don't bother typing that. You need to tell me where they are if you're going to type that. I seem to remember there being another path up here, and maybe I just couldn't go through it. If you know where I'm supposed to get them, sure. Tell me what I'm missing. Have clips that tell their location. Go to your keys. My key items. So I've got the left, right, left. So I'm guessing, and a roll, whatever this is. I'm guessing I need the other one of this. Halagard Secret Medallion right. I can probably just look that item up and we'll find it. Need the location for Albus. The fuck is an Albus? Not whatever this is, I need Albus. Are you sure? I can change my typing. Welcome, Mind Alchemy. Leona, who will give it to you if you ask him. However, you need to find him. He's in the village of Albanorix, the rundown settlement in the caverns beneath the plateau on the southwest side, and he's even hiding. Alright, let's see. Southwest side of what? How do I need to find him? He's in the village of Albanorix, the rundown settlement in the caverns behind the plateau. Okay, Atlas Plateau, I'm assuming. Or giant, yeah, Atlas Plateau. Lux Ruins. Windham Ruins. Must meet with girl with wolf first. There's a lot of things being said here. On the east side of the village, disguised with magic, there's a large pot. But I need to know where the village is first. Bottom left. I mean, you're saying bottom left. You mean right here? This is the bottom left. So I hope this is what you're talking about. Yes, okay. So I need to go up here. And in fact, I've been up here. And the way you get up there is you use this shit, right? In Lunaria. Okay, you did type that. Unfortunately, I apologize. I'm awful with names. So I forgot that was the name of one of the regions. Make sure it's this guy here. What do you mean, under? If you want me to go up there, I think I have to take a portal, do I not? Got a lot of loose threads. I'm sure I do. You only get on top from a side quest. It's underneath. So you only just to run down here and run around this thing. In the swamp. Alright, let's go. Alright, we can do that. Underneath the plateau you see on the map, you don't have to get on top. Roger Dodger. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Welcome to the Mostly No Rage stream, where I have mostly stayed to my promise. And look how things have turned out. Pretty good. I'm just surprised because we ran around a lot out here. Like, this was during the stage of the game where I was still actively exploring a ton. I was, you know, honestly, I was pretty close to rage quitting earlier, too. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. We're back to 8 out of 10 now. Is that like on the chill meter? Did I miss that too? Sure did, Driftwood. Just finished it up. Yeah, definitely mind. Appreciate it, dude. Sorry I've been shitting on the game so much. I know a lot of you guys love this, so I feel bad, but, you know, I shoot from the hip. So he KO'd 2 of the harder bosses, too, because he kept his cool. That's it. Right there. Oh, boy. Is that a poison swamp? Almost broke my controller. Sweet Christ. I've been there. Oh, wow. So we are in a cavern underneath now. Yeah, that's a crazy thought, Vincent. I wonder what that would be like. I assume it's not like, you know, they're sitting there fucking on the computer all day, though they probably still have needs they have to meet. Was this here before, and I just missed it all, or did this happen after some event? Ah, shit, I'm going north again. Just totally missed it. Okay. Yeah, I think this happened because I was exploring looking for something else. And unfortunately, this is the downside of when I get backseated. If somebody points something out, trying to help, which is not, I understand they're doing it to be nice, but it leads me away from natural exploration and forces me down other paths, and then I don't remember where I've been. I kind of have to bump around at my own pace. I'm not talking about any of you guys. There were a couple of specific incidences. I didn't know, no back. You can there's just different kinds of backseating. I'm not upset about it or anything. It's just like, this is the result, is that I don't wander around for 10 hours lost. Which is nice, because I don't waste 10 hours, but also I definitely can miss things. Christ alive, they could still kill me. My sword blocked by a simple tree. Run that sword on your own. This one? Well, I was definitely led to the area for this one, to be fair. But I stopped, you know, I started exploring the area when I was there. Toki's favorite backseating. Are we there yet? I've been there. That was me as a kid, verbatim. My dad still jokes. Like, I can't, if we're in the car somewhere and I say, do you have any idea how long till we get there? He just immediately reverts to sarcasm. Meant to be a fast point of contact for emergencies. Yeah, I mean, the premise of the internet's great. There's a lot of good that the internet can do for all people. Village is done for. You can think of chat as rumors of the tavern. Some may be reliable. That's a fun way of putting it. I just wish if people gave their rumors, they didn't get upset if I didn't listen to them. Yes, I've had people get upset at me. They get cross with me because they tell me to do something, and I don't follow exactly, and then they get saucy. I told you so. I told you. Wants to call you a tosser just like at a real tavern. Where's the copy pasta? You gotta start a notepad file. Ah, geez, Toki. Well, I'm gonna keep Hybrid Heaven dangled along ahead of you. Otherwise, what reason do you have to come back? Like opening a gate in Resident Evil Village? You know what, Feta? I wasn't wearing my glasses, alright? I gotta say, every time I get new glasses, the effect is lessened, but it still always impresses me. Like, I was getting eye fatigue again, and I could tell I was overdue. New glasses on now, or new... It's the same frame, but new lens, new prescription. My eyes feel so much better. I don't know if I can see any better, but they feel better. Crystal sword. Stream makes me laugh. It's a nice way to put a cap on the day. It's a very kind thing to say. Thank you for sharing that. With the new lens and your old frames. Yep, I ain't paying $200 for new frames. I'm poor. New glasses are always great big time. Yeah, I got a really nice optometrist, too. Unfortunately, he's out of network, but it's like $100, I think, to get an appointment, so it's worth it once every year or two. People get excited, but having someone experience it on their own is better. Yeah, it's really just your experience on Twitch may differ. Now you're just buttering me up, Retsuo. You want it. You want the heaven. Alright, you guys told me he was up here, hidden, in a pot or something, I think. Was it at this little one? I guess it was a village. This is less of a village. Go to the bonfire and go up. There's a bonfire. Oh, no shit. I probably already found this one too. Go up the path. The path on. Yeah, butter doesn't have... Butter and cheese both I don't. Well, maybe cheese does. They don't have carbs. Oh, this might be your path. It's like all fats. So I assume something about the process. Like it curdles the lactose. Other cheeses don't... Okay. No, that makes sense. I mean, most of the cheese you put on burgers, I think, too. Like, a lot of places milk them up. They want it to be more melty. I just eat that shit in the block. Oh, house, but no safety ahead. Did anything and feel like shit with pride? There you go. Since you're relatively new here, red, white, and blue. I've been on a keto diet for the last 2 months now. Something I never thought I would try. And it's bizarre. It's, the premise is you eat whatever you want. As much, I'm sorry, no. You eat as much as you want, but you may not have carbs. And it actually fucking works. There's not like 4 messages near the pot, I'll eat my hat. There's at least one here. There's one under him, too. Regret ahead.
Please, no. Dear me.
Why is it always sadness?
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh,
Atkins, I think they're all pretty close, aren't they?
wait then. You're not
They're all
one of them.
variations, just like Basically, the moral of the story is bread and sugar is bad for you. What a surprise. Delicious and bad for you.
Goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that
Well, still at a
remains has
caloric
their wits
deficit.
about them.
Well, the thing is,
I
Heat,
beg you.
it is very difficult to
You
eat
look
all
after this
fats and
entire-
proteins
You must keep it out of the
without
cursemongers'
carbs and not
hands.
be at a caloric deficit. I can do it, but I really have to
If you
try.
should meet the young
And after you do it for a little
Albinoric
bit, you get off the sugar addiction, and you start to feel full, so you just don't want to eat. Like, I don't want to eat. Here's what I've eaten today. I had 2 cheeseburgers that I smoked on my Traeger. Just the burgers with a piece of cheese on top. Cut them with a fork. No buns. No nothing. No condiments. You could do mustard, though. And then I took protein powder, sugar-free peanut butter, sugar-free maple syrup, and sugar-free chocolate chips. And I mixed them all together, which is like 500 calories, I think. It's roughly, or like 550, and like 10 carbs. So I'm still under my 20 carb limit. And I just smashed that, and I had a couple almonds. And like I didn't even want to eat the almonds. I just ate them because I knew I
The
should.
medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey.
And this is from somebody who otherwise would just stuff his face all the
It is
time.
needed to fulfill her purpose.
What doesn't have carbs though? Meat, cheese.
My legs will soon fade, and with them my life.
It's working. It is working. Mm-hmm.
This is the immovable
Do
fate
one
of
meal a
all
day with other day
Albinorics.
fast. Yeah, I think you just have to find what works for you. Cottage cheese is great, but it does have carbs, so I've been staying away from it for this. For when I was just trying to eat healthier, it was okay. Alright, so I barely paid attention to what he said, so what did we get out of him? At least I'm honest. Seemed like he said he was too old for the trip or something, then fell over and died. Anyone eat quinoa? I was pre-keto. I feel like garbage a lot. I can't even eat that much, even if I want to. Yeah, that's another thing with the keto. I don't normally feel like garbage. I know exactly what you mean, though. Usually I get really tired, too. Oh, these are the fucking androids that shoot the cum out of their mouths when they die. Oh, he just gave it to me. That was nice of him. Well, let me see what else is up here since this is new. Fucking bitch, get back here. Get back here. As carbs in general tend to make me sleepy. Yep. Yep, that's totally true. That's why I think even if I, well, when I do eventually switch back to a more normal diet, I'll probably just restrict carbs. That seems to make a lot of sense. Give it a try. It is a little pricey sometimes, because all you're eating is meat, like I said, and cheese. But you can find other things. Like, I forget what some of the other options are. One recommendation Watson made was, it sounds awful, but pork rinds. You can fucking get down on pork rinds, too. Not ready for swole Togi. Togi's been swole. Togi's just also fat. Oh my goodness. Did we give Alara a hello? I think we did. If we didn't, put this one in your pocket. Welcome, Alara. I'm pretty sure we did. Yes, no, we definitely did. Y'all got me distracted. Pork rinds are amazing. They help me with keto a lot. Yeah, it's like the only chip-like thing. Watson suggested, like, you can do nachos with them and shit. You did? Alright. Woo! Cheap, too. What I didn't realize with pork rinds is they sell them like popcorn. Like, you can microwave them. You don't have to buy the bags of them like chip bags. You can microwave them and they swell up. Yes, I will fireball him from point blank. Because I'm so used to doing small damage. They're huge in California Kroger stores. No shit. I'm pretty sure it's literally just pig fat, too. It's like boiled then fried pig fat. I still have plenty of dried crickets, yes, but yes, they were keto. Alright, so what? We go back to the lift now? Is it the skin? I thought it was the fat. I thought I looked into it. I wonder if it could be both. I'm trying to think of what else constitutes as keto. Eating crickets. Yeah, so for my birthday, I had a few people send me things. And one person sent a bunch of lovely gifts, and then tucked away in all the different snacks, he sent me dried crickets. And dried and spiced crickets. Of which I ate several on stream. They were interesting. They actually don't taste bad, but whenever you think about the fact that you're eating crickets, it does get a little weird. I think I'll ever try them. I mean, we eat all kinds of weird shit. Eat crabs. Oh, wait. Because I have the different metals, does it just take me to a new spot? Why is it giving me a new cutscene? Sounds no bueno, but it better be okay if I didn't have to think about it. Yeah, like, if you grew up in a culture, I bet, where your parents fed them to you, and you didn't think twice about it, I'm sure you... Frankly, you'd be happier. Look at the thing, plays a big part. Yeah, man, because you're expecting to bite into the cricket and get, like, the gooey gut stuff. Spider greater than crickets. Yeah, see, that's even worse. Yeah, and I think they will, Dan. Like, already there's, like, is this the right way? I don't know if this is the right way. It's probably not. There's already, like, cricket flour. Oh, was it a crab? Whoops. It looks like a spider. Okay, so where do I take these medallions to, then? Was it here? But if you threw some Dorito seeds... Oh, my God. New fucking Doritos idea. The Dorito cricket. Yes, okay, yes, what? I'm sorry. It's here? I'm too easily distracted. I mean, we've been here, obviously. God damn, the tree got smoked. You know what I remember? Over here, up here, there was another way we could sort of go. What are we looking for? The side area. I did it dry. Yeah, and these were dried crickets. I don't know if I mentioned that. They were dried. Under hoist medallion, there was a new... Okay. It is cool. This is one thing they got really right. Having a big tree like this act as a landmark for key parts of the game that you always see off in the distance. And then having it change. That's cool. It's always nice to feel like your actions have impact on the world. Okay, so there's a new action. A new action here. They make protein bars from cricket flour, which is basically just pulverized crickets. How are they? You tried them or you just looked at them? Let's take a look. I'm just going to take a look at Amazon. Cricket protein bar. Raw power cacao orange cricket bar. Fit and active protein bars. I should totally buy these, then trick Mangs into eating them when she's up here. There's 16 carbs and 12 of them. What the fuck? Okay, I hate American nutrition labels. They're nonsense. 16 total carbs, 12 of which are fibers, 12 of which are sugars. Yeah, you don't add up. That doesn't add up. For my protein bars not to be so noisy. They're smushed, dude. They're gone. They don't make any noise there other than crunches. Fiber makes it so you don't, well, you don't digest the 12 of the fiber, but they're still included in the total carbs. In the U.S. anyway, to get rid of, to calculate your net carbs, you subtract total carbs minus the fiber. And that has worked for me for everything so far except this one brand of cricket crab. You should hear the cicada bars. They sound like a Japanese anime. How do people even find this shit? I guess it is on the map. Try the Hawaiian keto bread at Walmart. So I've tried these keto rolls, and they're pretty awful. Hawaiian keto bread, huh? I'm getting sketched out by some of these weird things. Welcome, Asuka. Back at it again. We've made some progress, and we're not raging tonight, Dragon. Hawaiian keto bread. Let me look here. Not bad. That's actually not bad. 9 total carbs, 8 from fiber, so only 1. 5 grams of protein as well for 35. I like that. What do they put in this shit? Water, resistant wheat starch, wheat protein, yeast, alkalose, canola oil, stevia leaf extract. So using that for the, I guess for the yeast. Salt, chicory root fiber, dough conditioner, calcium propionate to retain freshness, fumaric acid, sorbic acid, guar gum, ground turmeric. I mean, I'd try it. How much is it? Starting from $18. Do they usually sell it in store? Maybe I'll go to Walmart tomorrow. Spent like 6 hours doing my hair and smashed the best Philly cheesesteak of my life. Being from Philadelphia, Dragon Blood, I will always approve of Philly cheesesteaks. It's in store, not too pricey. Okay, yeah, I think they just were out online. Carb count was 1. 1 total carb probably per slice, I would guess. Oh, God. Yeah, definitely miss Philly steaks with keto. We have a place nearby us that is the best that I've ever eaten. It's like literally 5 minutes away, although they've jacked up their prices. It's a small little mom and pop place, and the steaks are like $15 a piece, foot long. Oh boy, is it a hero dungeon? No, okay. Imagine if they just gave us a quick little hero dungeon on the way in. It's a high price tag? Yeah, it is. Though food is getting more expensive. That's like what the restaurants would charge now, but most restaurants here don't make very good cheesesteaks. I think we get spoiled here with cheesesteaks too, though, because there's a lot of places that do them Philly style, where it's like super greasy, fluffy bread, cheese whiz, and then when I have a restaurant one, they're almost too fancy. Made it myself? Oh, hell yeah, that's the way to do it. There's definitely lots of good stuff you can get without carbs. I don't know the effects of some of the sorcery they put into it. You could do a cheesesteak that's made on bib lettuce instead of bread. That way it's less carbs. Yeah, you could. I wouldn't want to, though. I just think if I do that, I'm gonna... I can't be, like, trying to, like, trick myself. Because my body's gonna be like, no, I know what you really want. Oh, shit. He's perfectly plump to stop the door. Because the great thing about doing the meat and cheese, I guess technically it's like a, what do they call them? Not carnivores, I mean nuts too, but like a paleo diet or whatever. With a paleo, cheese isn't really, it's like a mix between paleo and carnivore. But point is, I don't even really crave the sugar, and the only reason I want breads is when I have something that I miss, like a cheeseburger. this is doing a ton of damage. It's great. I mean, it is. It's nice not to have the cravings. I've lived my entire life with insane sugar cravings. And this is probably the first time I've ever been able to say no to sugar. Regularly. Like, I don't even want it. We were at an ice cream place today, and I was literally there when my dad was eating ice cream. I really didn't want it either. It's not like I'm fooling myself. I just didn't want it. Deconstructed burgers can be pretty tasty. Yeah, I've done some. I did on lettuce, avocado, mustard, cheese, tomato with the burger. Congrats on that. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta thank Watson for forcing me onto it. He tricked me. He was like, just do it for a week or two and see if you like it. And the trick is saying, like, all right, after a week, I'm gonna eat whatever I want. And then after the week, you're like, surprise, motherfucker. We're doing another week. Almost out of Erie. Some dumb bitch who realized she was in the wrong lane smashed into my watch. Right, that's a bummer. The rest of Pennsylvania is not responsible for what happens in Erie, Dawes. I'm sure Northwest Pennsylvania is beautiful, but I don't know much about it. In fact, I don't know anything about anything other than Southeast Pennsylvania. That teriyaki is looking raw. That's because it is. All octopus, baby. Okay, you found a guy that works up. Look good, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. I gave up soda over a decade ago, Asuka. Soda wasn't that much of a problem, but as best I can figure, I was always giving sweet treats as a kid, so it became kind of like a conditioning. Like my brain, whenever I'm stressed out, my brain goes crazy for them. Whenever I'm bored, my brain goes crazy for them, or they did. Like Dr. Pepper too much? Yeah, I like Mr. Pibb, but it's like the same thing. Before I started the keto thing too, there was one called, fuck. It's the poppy version of them. It was pretty decent with 5 grams of sugar. Used to have that a long time ago when my brother's girl made me food. Ah. Better cheese, hamburger, and some tomato. Ooh, yeah. Hopefully Fed is asleep so he can't hear all this praise. Yeah, we got a place around here that does all their hoagies no bun, too, which has been a blessing. I spread like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, this was a nice little treat, but I sure don't miss the bloating. I do miss the carbonation, which is why I do carbonated water sometimes. Oh, here we go. Snowblind. Just drink Coca-Cola a lot. Now it's only water. Yeah, me too. Yeah, up until I was about 22, I would drink a 2-liter a day. Rather than I cut it and lost a bunch of weight. That was 14 years ago. Love seltzer. That's my go-to drink. Hell yeah. Well, for a brief point here, we get to enjoy the exploration of the game again. Away from the boss gauntlets. Away from the shit. Oh my god, I can't see anything, though. Yeah, if you can limit it, it's not a big deal, Asuka. And if you're happy with your weight and your goals being met, it's no problem. That's sustainable. It's impossible to see here. Yeah, I know. It's totally snowblind. What's the matter? You don't like white snow on top of white floor? I would imagine, though, once we get to combat, real combat, it'll lighten up a little bit. Wouldn't this be a bright spot? I mean, I could just book it up here. I see the path, but I'm afraid I'm going to miss something cool. Yeah, it's good progress, Asuka. Once you get moving, it's not too bad to keep going with it. Another huge revelation I had was thinking about food as fuel. Your body's a car. The way you respond is based upon what fuel you put into it. And the same thing works with your mind, too. Uh-oh. Crystal scales. Gotta stop drinking. I'm at like 10 White Claws a day. Used to be a beer switch. Whoa, hold on. I gotta stop drinking. I'm at like 10 a day. Used to be beer, switch to those. Is that way less cheap? Yeah, that's a lot of beer to be drinking every day. I don't think I've actually ever tried a White Claw. Beer generally gives me a headache, so most of my drinking was like a decade ago. Although I'm finding hard liquor doesn't really do it so much. Okay, no more mounted combat. What's about White Claws that maybe we'll go through so many? Seems to be their model. I'm guessing they're low alcohol. And it's a bubbly drink. Really spicy Bloody Mary, maybe once a month. I tried, Mangs made me try my first Bloody Mary, and I hated it. No, ma'am. It just feels like normal seltzer water to me, but makes me feel good. I wonder if you have that gene. I've known of a few people who have the gene that makes alcohol very euphoric for them. And the hangovers aren't really a thing. Like, for me, if I have one beer, I shit you not, one beer, I will get a headache. And I'm not talking, like, a hangover. I mean, I'll literally get a headache. I'll feel good for a little bit, and then I'll just immediately get a headache. So that's why in college I just stayed drunk, if I was going to drink. Probably allergic to sulfates. Damn, you got that quick. Do you have that too, Rat? Or do you know someone that has it? Because I had to research it for a while before I came to that conclusion. Clear as man. Anyway, oh, I love the taste. Definitely like the taste. Holy shit. You're big in hangover unless I pass that 10 mark? Yeah, you probably do have that. I know a couple other people that can do that. It's kind of like the cilantro gene, to my understanding. Like 1 in 10 people. They just really, like, the alcohol makes them feel really good. Euphoric was the term I had described. Tastes too bitter. I don't know if it speaks to the taste. It's like the effect that it gives you. Oh, I mix spicy V8 with ghost pepper sauce. Mamma mia. You tried any of the non-alcoholic beers? Nah. No, I'd be worried if they have the sulfates thing, if it would still give me a headache. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, it's so quick, isn't it? Do you note that if you keep drinking, though, it doesn't happen? It's not like people at first were like, you just need to drink water. You need to drink more water. And I'm like, nah, dude. If I stop drinking, it's gone. Non-alcoholic do not have those. Okay, I'd be willing to give them a try. So there's only addictive substance I have. Never tried nicotine or harder stuff. Don't like beer taste. No caffeine? Or is the soda the caffeine? Like with coffee. What's even the point of non-alcoholic beer? There's flavor. There is flavor. And there's also Ritual Joe. Which might sound crazy, but if you've ever tried to give up coffee, the lack of caffeine is not really the hard part for me. I like to wake up in the morning and have a hot drink. Or like if you went out with some friends and you wanted to drink something similar. But you're like me, and if you drink the alcohol, your night is ruined. Oh no, he's went to the same spot. Look out! Shit, I don't know what's going on. It sounds like something big was up there. This is the part of the game that George R. R. Martin probably worked on. Can I not steal this? Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. That looks fun. It's like a ghost giant. Fuck me. Nothing ever hits anyway. This is supposed to be pretty good, too. Let's see what this does. SIBO might help. Yeah, I can see it. Especially, well, it might not give you the same feeling, though. Got addicted to soda because couldn't breathe out of my nose. Most of my life was broken and needed caffeine boost from a young age to stay awake. Holy smokes. Oh, you got that fixed? Little caffeine is fine. It's when your body gets used to high amounts that it becomes problematic. Give myself caffeinated drink a day to 1. Really get headaches or cravings or that 2 o'clock feel. I do 2 6-ounce cups. I was down to 2 4-ounce cups for a while. Like I would drink 2/3 of it, then dump the last 2. Couldn't breathe out of my nose for the could breathe out of my nose for the first time at age 30. What was that like? Like when you took that first breath. Was it like putting on glasses for the first time? Not having migraine. Oh, the lack of migraines would be huge. I just subscribed to the local newspaper, so I'll be getting that delivered now. I hope you're having a productive evening, Mangs. It sounds like you just going fucking stir crazy over there. Ordering a bunch of cat mugs. I think you can still get newspapers delivered, too. No, you're not really getting it, are you? You can get paper cheaper than that. Hell, I found some packing paper that was in our shed that's like 20 years old. It's gonna be rad. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. Dude, you can get the paper cheaper without having to get the... It's $4 per month for 3 months. You get a paper every day. You get 1 a week. Yeah, what a scam. For that same price, you could get yourself... What is this? How much is this? This is probably a tremendously long link. But yeah, $12. How much is this? It should say... I'm disappointed. Oh, I'm on eBay. That's why, not Amazon. Oops. Here we go. Packing paper. $6, and you could get 9 cents a sheet. However many that is. 80 sheets. There you go. 80 sheets for $7. I dig the... Alright, whatever you want to do, man. That can be your little bit of excitement is waking up in the morning and looking for the newspaper on the front lawn. Oh, you know what I'm going to get you for Christmas then, too? I'll get you some fucking... some putty. And that way you can copy comic strips into the putty. Low putty. What is the low putty? Oh my god, the giants are yetis here. That's so cool. I'm gonna go fry one. Snow yeti, snow yeti. That's a lot of damage though. 3,000? Did you see that? That's crazed. Damn it, it stunned him. That is an insane amount of damage. I am the thunder, baby. That's crazed. Oh my god. There's 7,800 souls. I don't even have my soul boost on. Well, they will eventually, and they are. Like, already you can get your newspapers online, which is way convenient. That's what my parents do. Because when you order newspapers in the box, you always get some fucking douchebag kid who delivers them and doesn't throw it in the box. He throws it in the middle of the road on a rainy day, and it just totally ruins the paper. Or they don't show up, or they don't deliver for some reason. Burr. It's a bit like a shotgun, it is. I don't like it as much, though. The lightning spell was dope. I like the lightning spell. I guess your iPod, Retsuo, or your iPad? Curved. Swords. Insane. Still not gotten the map yet. Yes, the map is what I'm looking for first. Oh no, they've gotten me off my mount. Why would I not be able to mount out here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Because I'm going to be invaded. That's a huge sword you got there. Most of these invaders' AIs are very simple. Step back. Oh, okay, I tried to roll back. Catch him with the bullshit sword. I guess they probably are a lot harder when you can't just outrange their asses. Oh, for sure, Asuka. I think Cable will be around for a while. Like, I think my generation, people that are in their mid-30s, have an easier time going off of it, but still, I was one of the quicker people to get rid of it. A lot of my friends still always had cable when they transitioned off of it, and I think a lot of people might go back to it one day. But the generations that grew up with the internet already will probably move much quicker to it. But I know, like, my sister, who's in her 40s, she would never get rid of her cable. And there is a certain nicety not to having to find shit to watch. You just, like, put the TV on and watch whatever. Nothing that can't be done with the internet, but it requires a little work. So we got a map now. Yeah, they do ROM. At first, it seemed like the streaming services would take over it, but they're harder and harder for profitability, which means they kick their shit up. Or it might not even be profitability. It might be like their shareholders and shit. I don't know. Well, they always have to constantly push up. Just doom scrolling YouTube. Oh, man. Doom scrolling YouTube, I don't feel relaxed when doing. Watching like a movie or something, or TV, I'd at least feel relaxed. Yeah, well, and the streaming service is also decentralized now. Like when it was just Netflix, was it ever just Netflix? There was a time where at least Netflix was so dominant that's the only one you needed. I'm sure it is, Dirty. I mean, I didn't realize that pay-per-view was still a fucking thing. Can't say I miss brick-and-mortar rental stores. I miss the experience of renting movies. But you're right, it was definitely less convenient. And there's always shit out of stock. That's the thing that people forget about. Is going there wanting to get your movie and then it being already rented by someone else. Or game. Streaming services seem to be consolidating now, and there's even ISP deals offering. That is true too. Yeah, no, that's true. And with like Amazon, they have their thing pulled into packages. I forget why Dad gets Netflix through. And late fee BS? Oh, yeah. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I think things probably are the way they are because there's some inherent mechanism in the industry for it. So when something breaks out like streaming and other competitors come in, it probably has some sort of a pattern that sort of recreates exactly what made cable the way it was in the first place. Just realized I haven't gone to a store to buy a game since 2008. No shit. I have. But also I stream them, so it helps to have physical. You probably don't do consoles either, Addy, who should be asleep. Oh, look, it's another elm tree. Everybody's favorite boss. Oh, that lightning does some damage. It is a good thing, Dan. But I think it was nice when they had a lot of shows consolidated because they were sort of the monopoly at first, but also because they were competing with cable as opposed to other streaming services. They had to keep the prices low. Oh, shit. Like, what's Netflix at now? I'm buying on console. I always get on physical. I always try to, too. I think that's the smart thing to do because one day, you know, you might have a game that's worth something. Who knows? If you buy it digital, it's more convenient. But as I've sold more and more games, it's like, god damn, I basically got paid to play this game. I mean, unless it's something I just don't... Like, if it's an indie game or something, I don't care as much. Why does physical help with streaming? Storage space? I would have thought digital would have been better. For console? Yeah, I don't have to switch out the storage space. Like, I don't have a big Switch, so my Switch already can barely handle my save stuff. If I have to download games, I gotta get them preset up ahead of time. Otherwise, I can just pop them in. And, you know, sometimes you still have to do all the updates and crap. This is trouble. Rubble. Surely it would work either way. God damn it, that never hits. Now I'm just fucking making a fool out of myself. Oh, who knows? Maybe it will be worth something someday, Mangs. Ah, shit. Because I doubt it'll get a remaster. Well, then again, I don't know. I don't know how the others did. I'm going to be really curious to see how Final Fantasy 16 does once it comes to PC. Like, we looked at the numbers before, and they were pitiful for PS5 sales compared to the other Final Fantasy games. But it's not on PC yet, so we'll see. And, you know, like a lot of times they go on sales and people pick them up later. Try burning. I mean, I have fire spells I could use too. I'm working on my lightning spell. It's on the PS4 either? Sure. You think they're going to put it on PS... Well, I wonder how it would run on PS4, because it is a graphically intensive game. Though I didn't play enough PS4 games to know what the limitations are. It's one of the best plots in FF. No way? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I wish the Final Fantasy remake games, 7 remakes, and 16 had a turn-based option. Turn-based party option. I know it's absurd. I would have a much better time with it, though. Because I am interested in the world and the story. I'll keep going. You've said that so many times. You won't. You got 7 remastered now. And as much as you enjoyed the story, Mice, would you say it was better than 7 Remastered? Or 7 Remastered 2? Okay, we're gonna switch, because I have not landed all my hits here. It's been 10 years old? Oh, sure. But I still don't know what its hardware from 10 years ago was. Like, a lot of games on the PS4 look great. It's hard for me to tell. I can't talk and play at the same time either, which is a big fucking problem. Ugh. Like, in my head, it doesn't look that insane that old hardware wouldn't be able to run it. But also, I don't know, like, what resolution the textures are at, or what type of effects they're using. I'm assuming the bosses are probably loaded with effects that that really chew up hardware. Like, I'm thinking about the Garuda fight, since it's the last one I saw. But to choose, I'd say 7 Remaster series, but 16 had a really good emotional story and some good twists. Okay. Should be a spot that makes it great, but never tried it. So, what I saw people talking about with the lightning was it's really good to stand, like, directly under a big boss. Like, those giants, I got under their feet. But that guy had to stay back, because I think it's got a number of strikes associated with it. Also, that was like the 10th one of those fuckers we fought. You just need to not do everything in 7, too. It took Wonka 400 hours to fucking platinum that piece of shit. Do not waste your time doing that. Go have fun with it. Zap the Grundle, that's right. Slap the taser up there and let him have it. Where is my tree? No, it's not Mangs, but that's my problem with this game, too. I would have enjoyed this game so much more, and I still would be enjoying it more if I explored less. Because, God, there's a lot to do. Did I already pick up the loot? Correction, 600 hours. There you go, Mangs. Where are you going to find 600 hours? What are you, like 20 in? I must have already looted this, surely. Or maybe it's dead. Yeah, that might be too. Okay. It's a lot to do. It's all repetition. It is, and I think it's more fun over multiple playthroughs for something like this game. That is an insane, pointless grind, though. It's only pointless if it doesn't have meaning to you. I'm not a platinum guy myself. I've never been an achievement hunter. But I know, like, Ragnar just eats that shit up. It's just, it's super fun for him. Play the DLC of this, but I'm not in the mood to go through the whole game again. Yeah, that's a pain. You said you had it on PS4 or something, and now you've got it on 5? Or have you rebought it yet? Because I was going to say, maybe if you get it on PC somehow, I don't know if you have a good PC, but maybe you could, like, hack a character in. I think Addy, was it Addy? Someone said they could cheat a character in. You could save scum for achievements. Not much of achievements then, though, eh? What's up, Master? Platinum one game, and it's this one. Hot damn. That's a lot of love, eh? Computer's broke. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, holy shit. So I skipped my second break, and we're late on a third break. I know there's only 45 minutes left, but I need to stretch my legs and get some water, because I've been dry for a while here. Give me just a minute, guys, and we shall return. Alright. We're cutting out early. Let's get back to it. We got game to complete and precious little time. So What's this area look like? I'm guessing most of this is just dead space. We're up on a mountain. Hey, thank you, Laura. Thank you, Wonka. I'm hoping this area isn't crazy big. Need to pick out parts for a PC build. Been so long I'm overwhelmed. I'm no good at that stuff. Thank you, Gaming Zeta. I usually just go to PC part picker and like pick out a card I want and then build off of that. Card processor. We can see Jizz fill art maybe next time. I gotta keep giving you reasons to come back, Dan. Oh shit, is this that? No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. Make sure everything's compatible. Yeah, PC part picker will make sure it's compatible for you. I don't know if it's still like a standard people use or not. Someone can correct me if it's a dumb suggestion. Can you do that site? Excellent. So what are you going to be playing on that? Is it your Lord of the Rings machine? Oh, I'm sorry. Lord of the Rings and League of Legends machine. Cool boss in this area. EQ2 sparing no expense, as you shouldn't. I just want to make sure, Ruin, that I find the super boss that everybody would be disappointed if I didn't clear. I don't know. Is the name Melania or something? I'm not sure if there is a PC that can effectively run Golem. Some games just, we're not meant to live. Hey, welcome, Dane. EC for Golem is on fire in the dumpster. It's not a game, that's an experience right there. Two bosses. Well, we'll run around this area for a little bit, see what's up. Most of these doors do not seem operatable. Dung ahead. God, I wish I miss him. I miss the dung eater. Hey. Light the 4 figures in the Evergaol. Are you one of the figures? What the hell is this? Enter the Evergaol. Oh, okay. I assume that's just this place, but worse. And now everyone's going to be upset with me. What else is new? Puzzle Town is Toki's favorite place. I think puzzles in this game would really help to break up the mass amounts of combat. They're welcome pace changes, in my opinion. I'm never upset with you, Toki. Well, that's good. Just don't go watch the VOD for the foreskin guys, whatever they're called. Are you one of the flames to be lit in? The what? What are they called? The foreskin duo? Good luck with this one, thank you. Yeah, they're the foreskin duo. You fucking invisible assholes. Turns out I'm dead. Please jump. Are they healing while they're invisible? Maybe he heals when he hits me. Okay. Alright. This place huge pain in the ass. Just gonna cast See Invisible. Actually, I think I know exactly what I need to do here. Yeah, check this out. In my hand lies a very special item. If I can find it. Who's ready to fuck around and find out, hmm? I bet this is them, too. Oh, do they stay lit, too? That's good. It'd be annoying to have to find them every time. Let's have a laugh at Toki. Please don't. No, Toki's fragile ego can't handle any more bruising. Oh, is this our assassin right here? Uh-oh. Downside, I can't cast my spells. Maybe I can put it in the main hand. Yeah, no, I can't do... Oh! Still can? I don't think so. Damn, he's gone. Yeah, because I physically cannot beat them without spells. I will not be able to. It's going to be impossible. So I can't torch main hand and cast offhand? That would be really stupid. Oh, we can just avoid them. At least now I can see them. Yeah, casting's all I need. I don't care about the other things. But I'm not going to worry about it for now. If I can see him, I can avoid him at least. Is it worth killing him? Does he drop something cool? Don't you have a lantern? I have a torch. That's equipped, if that's what you're talking about. Alright, now that I've used all of my healing items to try to get my shit equipped. Oh, I see. So it's R1 now, I'm guessing? Okay, well, we got our loadout at least. Heck, the giant flame might be better. I have a lantern too, yeah, but I was under the impression that the sentry item worked. Does the lantern also work? I was under the impression the sentry torch was the only one that worked. It was a special item. I see one up there. Yeah, we should see him by now. There he is. Yep, so it's got to be the torch. Gotta be the torch. Alright, you can stop with that. You should not be allowed to dodge that. That is too big of an AoE for you to dodge. You fucking clown. Oh, that's funny. My roll stuns him. Oh, there's two now. Oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourselves. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about fighting these. It is surely a waste of time. Seems like all we need to do is light this shit anyway. So let me put my sword back on. Holy fuck, we had too many items. Coated sword. So we got that light already. There's one on top over there. I do it backwards? I did it backwards. Isn't that cute? Come on. Come on, you motherfucker. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. We might just have brain rot tonight. Just tonight? Alright, well, let's go. Let's get after this. Is it super late? Yeah, it's about 2:30. Good one, Togi, thank you. I've also gone at it for a while here. Like, we went 3 hours before I took a break, and then I went 2.5 hours and didn't take a break. So the old focus starts to wane. We fought some tough bosses tonight, too. Fought and completed some tough bosses, might I add. About as many cathedrals as Dark Souls 3, I dare say more. This game is packed to the fucking gills with shit. It really is impressive. If they charge you $60 for this game, there's no game out there that should ever charge $70. They love cathedrals at FromSoft. Yeah, well, they make, like, what? Dark fantasy games. And they definitely are into the religious ideas in the games. And cathedrals always have fun architecture to them. Hey man, look, I don't want any trouble down here. I'm just trying to pass through. Just passing through, dude. Oh, now there's two, and he grabbed me from the front and face stabbed me. That's fucking stupid. Oh boy, we can't jump that, can we? Dead because I tried. Oh, you let me know how you like Shadow Tower, because Mice has been trying to get me to play it for a while, and anytime she recommends a game like that, I know it's torture. We've played the Kingsfield, several of the Kingsfield games. Those are a lot of fun. Eternal Ring, not so much. We beat Eternal Ring, but I did not have a good time with it. I wonder what's up there, too. It might be locked. We probably have to do this before we can go fight the boss up there. Would be my guess. Yeah, we can't Aladdin our way over this. We gotta get on the roof somehow. How is the Elden Ringing? You know, it's alright, 2B. It's alright. There is a ladder. Play the demo for Crow Country. It felt like a survival. Oh, yeah, I've seen a bunch of those. I was saving that for Horror Month, probably for us. I think we're gonna see a lot of games coming out with the retro jank style to it. It's been emerging for a little while, and a lot of them are pretty popular. I'm gonna give you advice for what's coming. What kind of advice? You know what? Sure, why not? A shield. No way. No shot. No shot. I'll take the arrows, Master. Wish the same would happen with film. Maybe it will. You know what? Maybe it will. Dying like that doesn't make me upset. Like, to me, that's a strategic problem to be solved. No, yawn and kiss my booty. Toki's exhausted. Alright, we've had a very long week here in Toki Town. Yeah, there's plenty more coming. I get the pleasure of going and getting a physical at the doctor's tomorrow, which I don't mind going. Like, I'd like to stay healthy. But holy fuck, our doctor's office is literally always running an hour behind. But you can't not go. Like, you can't just show up an hour late assuming that. Because if you don't sign in, they'll drop you. Which means I'm basically just going to sit there and listen to an audiobook for an hour. Then it's like an hour behind the fucking curtains there, waiting for the doctor to show up. Then I was exhausted. Yeah, I'm still kind of lingering from that. We ran up to the landfill the other day. I took a bunch of stuff that didn't sell up there. Is there something here? Oh, it's just the ladder. I just don't think I've had time to recover from it yet, that's all. So I'm really looking forward to these next 2 days. I don't even get up here the first time. What the fuck? Oh, up here. Oh, that didn't work. Still alive. Yeah, you're right, though. That would be a phenomenal way to handle this. The Tony's tomorrow? Doubtfully so. I want to get some game work done tomorrow. I've decided that I don't like turn-based Ford anymore. I think one thing I've learned is turn-based is a game type that lends itself very well to games with lots of information, whether that information be parties of enemies and parties in your group, or tactical information from above, and/or, I guess. Single-player dungeon crawler, I've been struggling to have meaningful choices for a single character. Game engine, Unity. I've used Unity for, what, 12 years now? Oh no, that didn't work. That didn't work. We're at Stogie Friday. I had to look at the calendar because I forgot what day it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh boy, here come the yawns again. Oh. Yeah, you're right, Master. That would definitely be a great spot for a shield. But that's your strategy. You figure that out. Yawning, that's screaming. I got a little bit of that, too. So it always felt like Metal Gear Elden Ring. Oh, I could see that. You're trying to sneak around. I'm curious if I can't see them. If I can't see them without the torch. If I can see them without the torch. There we are. Darkest Dungeon, huh? Oh, I've played a fair bit of Darkest Dungeon. That's a different kind of dungeon crawler, though. That is a good turn-based dungeon crawler example, though. They just start thinking like George R. R. Martin. Let me get my trampoline out, then. What I was thinking was maybe there's little spots you can run up to like this. Where you sneak in and shit. I can see them. Okay, forget this. I actually don't think this will make it up there, though. Oh, they're homing arrows. Yeah, no, they don't make it there, and damn, they do hit fucking hard. Ugh. Oh, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Whew. That's pure adrenaline. I feel like we should top off for the next one, too. So is that 3? 2? I could have sworn there was one sticking on the side, but no, that was just maybe an awning or a balcony. Surprise, motherfucker. It appears if your bow cannot draw quickly enough. Oh no. Is there another? There is another one. This game looks like Anor Lundo anchors PTSD greatest hits. Coming at you with another fan favorite. Zap yo dumbass. I don't know who you are. Yes, you are an archer. Oops, there he goes. I used to design games and have notebooks filled with level design ideas. Never as good at the programming side of things. There's many aspects to game design. Doing things in notebooks like that is definitely a sign that it's something you're into, though. I did something similar. I remember when I first started working, there's this MMORPG engine called Player Worlds. It was basically like RPG Maker, but it would handle letting people connect and have a simple, like, Zelda-style RPG. And I remember going to school, and all day I would sit there with my notebook, and I would doodle out areas. Because they were all the, like, again, like Super Nintendo Zelda-style maps. So you have a screen, you connect to a screen. So it all had to connect up. Well, I think we've only found 2 of them. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I kind of want to take my torch back out now. Maybe we should. Ooh. My method was to use tutorial, designed my game around that tutorial. It's not a bad anchor point. I mean, there's a lot of simple games out there that you can leverage into something of your own. Like the easiest is probably the platformer. Your character controller basically is the game, and then you're just designing levels. Oh no, I've lost my torch. There it is. Mario Maker, sure. It's all level design. Hello, welcome, dragon. So we got one down there, one up there. I think that's it. Toki, what do your sleepy eyes see? They see death. Oh shit. You fucking asshole. Oh, so this would have been a different way to get up there, I guess. So they're giving us these little lights to denote where the ladders are. So we have an idea of what to keep an eye out for. Well, this one goes pretty far over here, so I feel confident we'll have one somewhere on this side. Yep, up top there, I see it. This was not the intended route. I see the ladder now. Sometimes you gotta blaze your own trails, though. Keyword blaze. I was just looking to see that does go all the way down. So that tells me I think I know where the other one will be. There's a west... Oh, the seal was broken. I guess that was it. Alright, never mind. So I wonder if that means we can go to the other sealed areas here. Will these guys talk to me? Did they do anything yet? Oh, we can, though. You can see we can go around. So let's just take a look at the town now that we've lowered the seal. I think it probably was just inconvenience. Yeah, thank you, Master. This is the kind of thing I would like to see them do more of. I mean, just running into these kind of plain Jane areas without a whole lot going on for them is boring to me. It's like, you got an enemy type, you clear through, but for what purpose? You're just looking for some random piece of gear, some random item, I guess. But after 100 hours, man, no more. Having a puzzle like this really breaks things up, and I appreciate the heck out of that. And now we gotta go die to the boss. This would be great, because there's only a few minutes in stream left, so I can go get my ass kicked here, get mad, and then go to bed angry. Good armor here. Is it up top, or is it around the city somewhere? Is there still something around the city, or should I be... Bottom next to you. Ground, like, down... Oh, you played FF11 after stream? No, not for, like, 5 or 6 months. Ooh, the Black Knife outfit. Yeah, I think, let's see... I want to say it was like November of last... Yeah, so about 6 months was the last time I played. Because Mangs came out to stay with me for about a month, so I wasn't playing much. Because her and I kept busy. And then, I wasn't addicted to it at that point, and like, it's a game that will, if you let it, will suck your time away. And I get so addicted to games like that, so I decided to say, okay, this is a good chance for me to step away. I'll probably go back to it at some point. Like, I'd like to finish off my Warrior at least to 75. Yeah, the old ball and chain, you know. But I will probably go back to it at some point. I don't know. It is a fun game, but there's a lot of camping, a lot of time spent. Oh, it's not just a boss. A lot of time spent farming or doing side stuff, and it's fun. I enjoy doing it. I made some friends on there. Just having a good time with them. But really, I think my goal in life is to put out some of my own games at this point. Like, I've dicked around enough. I've played other people's games enough. I know we do it on streams too, so... I played installed 11 out of curiosity after they gave me a month free. Next thing I know, 5 years have passed. Oh, yeah. That's alright. You were early yesterday, Laz. I was playing on the Horizon server. I'm not as big into the retail stuff, because I like the forced party thing. I know they've laxed on that a lot in retail, but there's a lot of people that play retail still, too. I was surprised to see. Who would you be interested in streaming? Would you be interested in streaming 11 for a stream or two? I don't know. Possibly. I'm clean of it right now, though, 2B. Don't be trying to get that needle back in my arm. Ooh. Oh, there are more big ones up here now. Oh, there's giant ants, too. These look like just like the ones inside my house. Still being hit by these damn bubbles. Yes, I do not know how I feel of this zone. This is crazy. You go for like a visual novel game? No, it was... I wanted to make a turn-based dungeon crawler, like a first-person turn-based... like kind of like a Grimrock or Might and Magic. But... both of those games have parties. And Grimrock's not even really turn-based. This was a suicide move, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. So last week I had the epiphany after a month of struggling to make a single character fun that I think turn-based just doesn't really work so hot. Like, it can work for roguelikes because roguelikes are top-down and there's a lot of things to consider. And the pace of the game is pretty quick. But when you're in first person, it immerses you more into the dungeon, which takes away from the information available. So I think real time is a better option for that. So I'm playing with that. And unfortunately, I've spent like 2 days converting that over, not to do any code of my own, but because I had to update Unity to get the real-time pathing to work for the extension I was using, only to realize I don't even need to use it. I can just use Unity's nav mesh stuff. This is probably gibberish to a lot of people, but yeah. Upgrading Unity was required, which added all sorts of other complications. Like party building, though. I do too. I just decided I wanted to do one character for this game, though. But I love parties too. They're just different. They all afford you different things. Like a party affords you the creation element and synergy between characters, and generally you fight groups of enemies too. So you have to figure out strategies for groups of enemies or big bosses. But a single character like an Elder Scrolls game is a lot of fun for the exploration. We also like pretty companions. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be designing any pretty companions. I have no artistic skill. Still looking for a good Vaporeon Grimrock style game. Tried Eye of the Beholder, got lost and stuck. The old ones can be really rough. Grimrock style. There's a lot of those that I see pop up from indie companies. I don't know if many of them are good or not, though. I've never taken the time to play them. I saw a space one, which Shaw recommended years ago. If only you knew a graphic artist. Yeah, I would probably need a few of them. My thought was, once I'm pleased with it, that I would find an artist somewhere on the internet, probably on like a Fiverr, and see if they wanted contract work. But at this rate, I may even convert the models to 3D instead of 2D anyway, so we'll see. But it is about that time, guys. Toki is getting exceptionally sleepy, so I am bowing out for the night. We've gotten to a new area. We beat some bosses tonight. There was no rage. We are chill. It's the Toki weekend, so we've got Wednesday and Thursday off. Friday, we're going to do a Super Nintendo wheel, and then we will look to push to the end of this game. Hopefully it's like 1 or 2 days off. I know we're pretty close. If I wanted to push through, I could probably beat it pretty quickly, depending on how hard the final boss is. But there's a couple bosses we still have to find, so there will definitely be some rest less. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a pleasure tonight. We'll catch you all next time, everybody. Until then, be safe, y'all.